Alright, what are we doing here? Case 3, if the shoe fits. It looks like yet another public stage. Why so many stages? I guess we know a lot of people in show business. That actually makes a fair amount of sense, come to think of it. On account of all of the main characters are either actors or actor adjacent, or Detective Cross. Hello, Lord Ender, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, I guess let's get started, right? Let's figure out what's going on. This will overwrite your autosave. It keeps telling me this. Yes, that's fine. My last autosave was, like, I finished it. Just continue. It's fine. Everything is okay. After the Starshine Awards, things changed. After the Starshine Awards attacked. I'd been through plenty of change already that summer, but this was different. This was big. But I guess change is hardest to recognize when it's happening to you. Good? Good. It felt like an eternity ago that I left Ryan and struck out on my own. Oh, that's right. She finally figured out that Ryan's the one who's been sabotaging her. That's cool. If you'd told me back then that I'd end up living with a robot, well, let's just say that was never the plan. Okay. Probably valid. I didn't know why that stranger thought Scout was dangerous, but the more time I spent with him, the less I believed it. Oh, right. Jenna? Jenna, I think was her name? Came by and warned me that Scout was dangerous, for whatever reason. Maybe Scout has a death laser. Maybe that's why Scout's dangerous. So we just carried on, like everything was normal. We watched films, visited museums, and Scout devoured the public library, 5 books at a time. Is that the checkout limit? $5? It's pretty good. For a while, it felt like progress, but deep down, I knew I was running away. Running from Scout's past, and from my future. Running away from your future? That doesn't seem like it's going to work out too well. Maybe the true villain is Scout? That seems unlikely. But I couldn't run forever. Ah, yeah, well, you figured it out. Eventually your future will catch up with you. It's right there, around the corner. It's just how many he can read at the same time. Like, it's as many as he can hold at once. Okay, I'd believe that too. Oh, good morning, Honor. Morning, Scout. Get up to much last night? I read the 3 final volumes of the Encyclopedia Totalis. I think my favorite was Zirconia. They're so pretty. How many murders did you miss? No murders yet, but I'm sure one is waiting in the wings, as it were. Now we just need to think of a way to get those encyclopedias back to the library before they realize we took them. Stealing books from the library! Oh my god, Honor, Scout's leading you down the path of corruption. Also, I read that Julia Childs book that you've never opened. Wow, Scout's now shaming Honor for having books on the coffee table. Hey, I was gonna get around to it. At some point. Anyway, I spent the night trying to perfect the French omelette. Here, I made one for you. Oh, Scout's cooking for Honor now? Scout really is the best boyfriend. You like how Scout's done a terrible paint job of the place? Yeah, this is a little weak. I feel like this is an easy mistake to fix, and she just hasn't bothered. Or maybe it's deliberate. Maybe it's art. Maybe Honor's an artist. Huh? Did you think of that, Inkling? Huh. I could get used to this. Phone rings. Is it a murder? Oh, hey, Casey. No, it's KC. That's better than murder. How did your date with the perfume guy go last night? It was the 3rd one, right? Did you... Wait. Is that why you're calling me at this ungodly hour? Because you're doing the walk of shame? You hussy. Tell me everything. Honor's such a good friend. Honor exactly the kind of friend Casey needs. Oh my god. Okay, calm down, calm down. Where did you say you are? That does not sound like the thing that she thought was happening. Got it. We'll be there as soon as we can. What's up, Honor? It's KC. Is he okay? He's fine. But it looks like he's just found himself at a murder scene. Oh, I hope it's not Perfume Guy. That sounded like it was actually working out for them. Third date, that's a big deal. Oh no, is this the drag club that he's constantly trying to get us to go to? Whoa, that's not what I was expecting. Honor, are my sensors malfunctioning again, or is that a giant shoe? I can tell that your sensors aren't malfunctioning because we didn't have to do a Picross puzzle for it. Who could have ever expected a murder? No, your sensors are working fine. Not just a giant shoe either. It's a giant killer shoe. And it's on the loose! Honestly, if I found this shoe just, like, coming down Main Street at me, I would run and hide. I would get out of the way. Run over by a parade float? Oh, I guess that's a parade float, huh? That makes more sense than almost anything else. Your stand. I guess with this pirate ship, it's probably not the drag club that KC keeps telling us about. This doesn't seem like the logo of a pirate of a drag club. These are the right flags, though. Maybe it is. I don't know. This could go either way. Oh, maybe it's just flags because of Pride Parade? There's, like, Pride happening? Is Pride happening? Is that what the shoe is for? Is the shoe for Pride? Darling, you're here. Oh, what a mess all this is. What the hell happened here? Scout, there was a time and a place. Correct. Scout, babe, if you're going to start making quips, we need to have a talk about timing. I'm sorry. And of course we're here right before Detective Cross shows up. You two. Of course you're here. Come on, Scout. Let's get scanning. Well, let's start with investigations, because investigations are fantastic. There has to be something on this shoe we can investigate. Where is it? It's not on the shoe. I don't know what that is. I guess investigate it. Detective do be kind of cross, though. No lies. Alright, what are we doing here? Wow, this is not a lot to work with at the start here. 2x1, x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's kind of helpful. 1, this has to be a 1. This is part of a 2. This is part of the 4. Wait, x, 1, 2, 3, 4? That way. Okay. This could be either the 1 or the 2, we don't know yet. 1s here, do love 1s. What else am I starting with here? 1, 1, 4. This gives me a little bit of information. 4, so here, which means that. Which means we have the rest of this row, which is delightful. Nothing helpful there. This is almost helpful. This is still not helpful. Oh, this X actually is helpful. Cool. Cool. Stuff is happening here. X. X there. That's the 1, which means 5. What am I doing? There. 4. 1. So 1 over here somewhere. 1! Wow, I can't even click now. Something terrible has happened to me. Literally incapable of clicking correctly. 1, I guess this is a 2 then? What else are we doing? That means the 1 is at the bottom. Don't have that one figured out yet. 1x. Oh, okay. That's kind of helpful. X, 1, 2, 3. That's kind of helpful. A bunch of small numbers all over the place. Can't really do anything with this yet. That, I guess we can do. Which still doesn't help us for up here. Big shoe, small numbers. Oh, you're right. I should be using right trigger. That would definitely solve all of my issues re-clicking. Aha, I found it. I found the clue. This was the clue, you guys. This was the clue the whole time. Figured it out. Now I know where the clue is. Is that all of the clue? That might be all of the clue. That might be as much of the clue as we can find. I mean, you know, eventually it leads into all of the rest of the clues, so I guess it's fine. One way or another, we're gonna figure this out. Could still both down be here. Be down here. Words. This one, too, means that has to work like this. Which means that. That can't be there. Has to be there. Has to be there. And that's the last piece we're missing. You know what they say about big shoes? I know exactly what they say about big shoes. But maybe for other people who don't know, you should say what they say about big shoes. Not for me, you understand. Like, I definitely know what it is they say about big shoes. But just for other people, right, who might not know, you should probably tell them. Yeah. Hey, have I told you lately about boosting? If you haven't boosted yet, you should do a boost. I would certainly appreciate that. And thank you for the follow, Lord Ender. Speedometers. We're talking about speedometers now? The glass cover of this speedometer has been smashed. Ah, because it was going too fast, the speedometer broke. That's a thing that happens, right? Something must have hit it when the float crashed into the club. Okay, that's a far more sensible explanation for it. Or someone. Perhaps the driver. Perhaps the driver. It's certainly possible. Alright, there's more stuff to find. Fighting more stuff. 90 miles per hour in a shoe. Living the dream. Aha! It's a big puzzle is what it is. Sweet. Alright, this is way better. I like big puzzles, and I cannot lie. 8 means that with the X. Good news, everybody. We have information. 9 is to here. Except we have these 3 X's, so to here. 10. That's a lot of information. This is perfect. Love it. Great. What are you doing here? This is looking good. That's sealed off, which means these. This is such a great track. This is a 2 one way or another. Alright, well, we'll figure that out later, I guess. Seven? Nice. One more X, one more X. That's sealed off, which means more information. My favorite. Envy anyone who can move around that fast in heels. Wow, I had not considered that. That is wild. 3 means that. Which means that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Love it. This we've got That's covered. Great. There's only one way for that to work. Which means only one way for this to work. 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 2. It's a C. We did it. The killer is a giant letter C from Sesame Street. What am I supposed to do with this garbage? Okay, no, never mind. I figured it out. I found something to do with this garbage. 3, 2, 2, 3. That's actually not clear. That helps. That's a 2, means that's a 1. That needs to get filled in. 1, 1, 2, X. Okay. Could do something with this. I guess there is a difference between in heels and in a heel. I don't know how pedantic I want to be about this particular subject. Close that off. 2, 1. Love it. This is now fully filled in. Beautiful. It's a tire? Wheel. Okay, cool. Okay, also a difference between being in heels and being a heel. Fair enough. Two completely different things. I would like to point out this particular puzzle marks the second puzzle in the entire game where I was able to correctly identify it based on the picture. That either means we're getting better at identifying puzzles or Scout's sensors are improving. One or the other. Honor, there's something interesting about this tire. The tread appears to be undamaged, which indicates that the vehicle didn't break before it hit the club. It was deliberate! Or the victim. Now that you mention it, there aren't any skid marks, are there? Wow. I had never previously thought of Parade Float as a potential murder weapon, but, you know, this game is expanding my horizons. So they didn't try to slow down or swerve? I don't think this was an accident. More investigations! And then we can talk to Detective Cross and tell him about all the things that we found that he should definitely have found, given that he is a policeman. What do we have here? What have we got? Now this is the kind of smooth jazz I expect when solving Picross puzzles. Can I do anything with 1, 3, 2? 1x, 1, 2, 3x, 1, 2? Kind of. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can do with 1, 4, 1. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 2, 4 gets me something also. 1, 3, 1 doesn't. I don't think 1, 2, 2, 1 does either. 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, no, that is good. X, 1, 2. X, 1, 2. X, 1, 2. X, 1, 2. Lucky. This is either the 2 or the 4. That could still go either direction. That needs to get blocked off. 3, 3 is not good enough. Okay, so to be fair, Lord Ender, I would be surprised if the characters in the game knew the title of the game. So, you know, they can be a little excused for not expecting more murders around every corner. What am I doing here? It feels like something should be obvious at this point. No honor among thieves. Oh my god. This is the kind of garbage you people subject me to, huh? You're driving me to drink! Caffeine. You're driving me to drink caffeine. Because I need to be awake for streams. What are we doing here? What are we doing anywhere here? Are we doing anything? Alright, if this is a 4, this could be either way, and these two are X's. Right? Like 4 and 2. Or it could be 4 here. And then the 2 would be up here. So there's not any good overlap there. Can't really get any more information about that. It's unfortunately true, Inkling. You've got me dead to rights. 1. Nope, there's room for 5 ones here. Still not good enough. Man, I got this filled in and was hoping this would open something up, and it definitely hasn't. 1x, 1x. Nope, this could still be the 2. We got 1, 2 over here. That's 2. No additional information here. What am I missing? I guess we know this has to be part of the 3. Next one, because the 3 can't be below here. So 3 here. 1x, 1, 2, 3. Aha! Aha! Figured it out. This has to be part of the 2. Alright. Now everything's coming together. Now additional information has reared its ugly head. 1, 1, 1. Nothing good here. Too bad. It certainly is not the only one. I believe that to be true. That is a thing I know about narrative-based Picross games. From what I have heard from other people who have played them, though, this is the best of the bunch. I don't actually know if that's true, because this is the only one I've played so far. Finally figured out these ones. More information about the ones. But, I don't actually know one way or the other. That's a 1. Alright, good. This is the 2. This is a 1. This 3 is now that, which means there's a 1 up here. That's definitely real. Among the other things that are real, all of these things. It's 2, 3, okay. Oh. That's really good. What are we doing here? That's a 1. This is part of the 3, which means that. Love it. Does this still need a 1? It does still need a 1. That can't be a 2, so it has to be like this. Beautiful. That's a 2 now. That's a 2. That gives us some additional information. Great. And this is all that's left. Cool. Yeah, PPML has crossed my radar as well. It looks very cool, and it seems like the kind of thing that I would want to play. So, potentially on my list as well at some point. Sneaker left. Is that because it was left behind? A sneaker? Whoever was driving the float must have left it behind when they fled the scene. It would appear to be designed for a left foot. Hypothesis. The killer only has one leg. That seems very unlikely. I mean, you might be right. Or it might just be one half of a pair. Shoeception? Oh, because the shoe was found inside the shoe? Shoes can wear shoes? The plot thickens. The plot thickens, says Scout. I don't think the plot is particularly thick yet, I'll be honest with you. The plot could do with some more thickening. Maybe with a stronger base? What is in thickening agents for soups? Like, wheat? Betraying my ignorance here. How does one thicken the plot? 162, is this anything? 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yeah, that's something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2x. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of something. Not a lot of something. Not a fan of thick soup? Okay. It has its points. Like, warm, thick soup on a cold day is like... That's good stuff, right? That sticks to your ribs. That'll, yeah. Oatmeal is thick? It is thick. But, like, you wouldn't use oatmeal to thicken something, right? Whatever makes marshmallows? Gelatin? Horse hooves? I'm not putting horse hooves into my soup, thank you, Lunar Waffles. Or my plot, for that matter. You prefer when things don't stick to your ribs? Okay. 2x, 1x, aha. Alright, well. This is good information to have. And that means we have this for the other three. Which means this is the 6, which doesn't really tell us additional information, does it? Not so much, no. The 5 has to be on this side of the X, so we can do something with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we can do anything with the 2, 3, 2, can we? We really can't. I know that the 3 has to be on the left side, but that doesn't mean much. You already have enough trouble breathing as is. Okay, I could see why that would be a problem. Pasta water, flour, gelatin, cheese, simmering. Okay. Well, plots definitely simmer. We could probably add some cheese to this plot, although I think it's plenty cheesy as is. I'm gonna go back to solving the puzzles now. This 2 is now filled in. Good. Love it when that happens. Can I do anything with this now that I have this X here? 2x, 1, 2. 3 is on the left side, guaranteed. Totally. And if that's the 3, then this is blocked off. This is a 2. That's great. It is. It really is. It's kind of great. I wouldn't go so far as to call it grated cheese. But, it is both cheesy and great. Three? Maybe? Unclear? That's helpful. Regardless of whether this is a 2 or a 3, it is at minimum 2. I guess this is the 5. Which means we have a 2 here somewhere. These can't connect. Still no additional revelations about this 1-3. What do I think about this? This is probably the 3, right? At this point, I think we can confirm... Hard to get the 3 anywhere else on this row. These could still connect. In fact, this is guaranteed, since that has to be the 2. Four X 1 2 3. Okay, so this could still be the 4, or it could be the 3. So I'll just leave that as is. Well, I guess we've narrowed it down. Two here, 3 here. 5 there, 3 here. Excellent, excellent. It's all coming together. One and 3 work together in that particular way. All of these 2s, that could be anything. Alright. That could be anything. That's a 1, so this is a 1. That 2 is filled in now. Cool. It's a passport? Snorkel? Passport? I put this at even odds at passport and snorkel. I think I only said passport because it's blue. But, like, it could go either direction here. Finding a passport feels like a big find. At a murder scene, just like a random passport lying on the floor, like, that feels relevant to our interests. That must be the victim's passport. Let's see. His name is Oliver Laurel, U.S. citizen. Date of birth would make him 26. A passport is an item for traveling to foreign countries, correct? Perhaps he was going on holiday soon. People sometimes use them as ID, too. But it is a bit strange that he'd be carrying it here. Will I need a passport if I go to another country? That depends on whether or not people think you're alive. I shouldn't think so. Not if I check you into the hold in my suitcase, anyway. Excuse you! Into the hold? Scout is carry-on. I do not like the sound of that. Alright, nothing left to find. We found everything. Alright, Casey. What's going on? Babe, isn't it just awful? What happened here? What the hell happened here? Your guess is as good as mine. I was in the area and decided to swing by. A friend mentioned to me that she'd had the place done up, so I thought I'd take a look at the outside at least. But when I got here, well, this is what I found. Fran? I have a feeling that's a name you've mentioned before. This is the place. This is the place that he keeps trying to take us to, isn't it? That's unfortunate that it was done dirty in this particular way. Frantasia. She owns this place. Wow! Frantasia! That's great. That is such a good name. Wow. Props to them. Props to her, I guess. If Casey is using she, then we'll go with she. She owns this place. She's also my drag mother, of sorts. I could not find any records in my database for drag mother. Yeah, Scout might need an explanation for this. Right. How to explain? When I first came to the States, I didn't know anyone. I landed at LAX with a makeup palette under one arm and a head full of dreams. Then reality hit, and it hit hard. I met Fran in a club one night, and she took me under her wing. That's when I learned that drag queens would do anything for help with their makeup, even adopt a lost British gay boy. I see. So she is like a mother figure to you, but not a blood relation. I thought you had to do drag to be in a drag family. I know, I know. And it does seem a waste not to use these cheekbones for profit, doesn't it? I don't know, I think doing makeup on other people is my calling. And a drag family is full of people who need makeup on them pretty much every day. So it worked out. They were my support network back when I couldn't get a job to save my life. Fran and her sisters put me up, kept me fed, spread the word. Everything I have is thanks to the kindness of queens. Since things blew up with Murder Mystery and the other regular work, though, I've not seen as much of them as I used to. Or should do. Alright. A little information about Fran, please, since apparently that is relevant to our interests. Where is Fran now? I called her just before I spoke to you. She's not turned up yet, though. It always takes her at least an hour and a half to get ready, though, so she's probably mid-beat as we speak. But her club's just been smashed into. Surely she wouldn't spend that long on... Ed likes to draw a line between club life and the rest of his life. Drag only when on the premises. Ah, okay. So Ed went out of costume and Frantasia went in costume. That's so good. Frantasia. My god. The kindness of queens is a great phrase. It really is. Oh, right. Ed is Fran's boy name. Edwin Tinker. Tinker by name, Tinker by nature. He mends metal instruments? He is a man of many talents. No, Tinker's British slang for... You know what? It doesn't matter. What is Tinker British... Hold, we're Googling this. Tinker British slang. The term tinker may refer to a mischievous child? What? Like it's a... Like the same way that you might refer to Romani as gypsies? This doesn't sound right. Is that really all it is? That's... Why? Really? That's so innocuous, and not at all what I expected in this situation. Well, I know that one, Lunar Waffles. Okay. It seems weird that they would use Tinker in this context. Is Edwin Tinker Romani? It feels very... I feel like I'm missing something here. But, okay, whatever. Magellan's? Kind of a weird name for a gay bar, isn't it? Well, it's not strictly a gay bar. How did Fran describe it? Something like, Magellan's is a port in the storm for those exploring the stormy seas of gender. Wow, that is poetic. That's the, family-friendly reason behind the name, anyway. Are you a regular? I mean, knowing the owner's gotta be good for some free drinks, right? Fran hasn't owned it for that long. The bar's been here for years, but she only took it over recently. I came here for the big party she threw to celebrate her new venture, but I haven't been back since. Those are some stormy seas. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. Alright. I have found a passport. We've identified the victim. His name is Oliver Laurel. Doesn't ring a bell. But then again, I'm not a regular, so I don't know many of the customers. You don't think it could be, you know, a homophobic attack, do you? We don't even know if he was a customer here. Could have just been a random hit and run. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Alright, Mr. Cross, how's it going? Should have known he'd call you. Nice to see you too. Nice to see you too, Detective Cross. If I told you two to stop sticking your nose in and go home, what are the chances you'd actually do it? Slim to none, buddy. I estimate the chances approximately 0.00001%. That does, however, factor in a small margin of error. Would that margin of error happen to be 0.00001%? Bingo! The comedy duo stylings of Scout and Honor. Can't even manage to be mad at you two anymore. Fine. Suppose you did a pretty good job last time, and the crime scene team have just finished up anyway. You can help out, but cause any trouble and so help me God. Do you have any idea what happened? Looks like a fairly standard hit and run. Well, except they left the vehicle behind, so I guess it was a literal run. Also, the vehicle was a giant stiletto. So, on balance, pretty far from your standard hit and run. Alright, well, glad we got that cleared up. This your first death by stiletto? You don't want me to answer that question. Trust me. Oh man, now I really want you to answer that question. What do we know about this club? I thought that was more of a question for your friend over there. I do not understand. What do you mean by that? He means that it's a gay club, and he, being a straight old man, wouldn't know anything about it. Less of the old, thanks. But you're not wrong. This isn't something I know much about. Do we know anything about the victim? He had some ID on him. Surprised Robo Boy over there hasn't found it yet. You mean this? Yep, that's the victim, alright. Oliver Laurel. I've radioed his name to the station. They're going to get back once they have more info for me. So you're okay with us helping? This is really an okay thing we could do? Wait, you're letting us take a look at the crime scene? Forensics have already been and gone, and I've already inspected the scene. There's nothing for you to mess up. At this early stage in an investigation, it's important to consider everything. Every piece of evidence. Every hypothesis. So sure, knock yourselves out. Come back here, show me everything you find, we'll see what your conclusions are. Alright, well, right now we have 0 conclusions, and the game has told me that I have found everything I've able to find, so, not a lot. Not a lot. Do we have any suspects at this point? Well, the only person with any connection to the incident so far is that friend of yours. KC? You don't think he did it, do you? No, I like to keep an open mind at this stage of the investigation. I'd suggest you do the same. But he called it in. He did. And then he called you. Are you trying to imply something, Detective Cross? There'll be time for implications later. Right now, it's about finding out as much as we possibly can, no matter how innocuous it may turn out to be. Alright, well let's show you what else we found. We found this left sneaker. I retire in 4 days. Don't think you're actually carrying the evidence around. You think it's Scout Scan you're showing people. I think we're actually just handing people random garbage. Because that is the interaction that I have gotten with people when I hand them random garbage. Is they've said, hey, stop handing me random garbage. So I think we are actually just carrying around the loose wheel from the parade float. We found this sneaker, Detective Cross. I have a hypothesis. The presence of only a single sneaker could indicate that our perpetrator only has one leg. I don't think that's very likely. But you said we must consider every hypothesis. Did I say every hypothesis? I meant every credible hypothesis. Still not credible, Scout. Alright, let's talk about the broken dial? You wonder if Tinker might be related to Tinkerbell? Maybe. The dial on the shoe's dashboard was smashed. Indeed it was. What do you think that means? Hypothesis. The driver of the shoe collided with the dashboard on impact. Not bad. One to keep in mind for sure. Alright, well, the wheel's the last thing I haven't shown you, so let's show you the wheel. No wear on the treads and no marks on the floor. Looks like they didn't try to slow down. That's what I said! And what do you think that means? Well, what do you think? So you mean to tell me you've been handing this entire dashboard? Yep, literally holding on to the entire dashboard, just carrying it over my shoulder. Or maybe Scout's got a giant rucksack and he's got all the stuff in there. Scout could probably carry a lot of stuff. He's got some powerful thrusters on him. The vehicle hit the club on purpose. The lack of wear on the float's tires, plus the absence of skid marks, point towards that. Indeed they do. What about the victim? Do you think it was deliberate? I do not believe we can make a call on that either way. None of the evidence suggests it was deliberate, but neither does anything prove it was accidental. Good. It's important to not jump to conclusions. We can work on theories, but they have to be grounded in real evidence. So, what? Here is Fran. Wow. Look at her. I'm still impressed at Frantasia for her drag name. Like, that is so good. What? And oh, it's even worse than I imagined. Fran, oh, it's terrible. Thanks, Streisand, you weren't in there. Thanks, Streisand. Alright. I'm Detective Cross, investigating officer. I appreciate you've only just arrived, but I'd like to ask you a few questions inside, if I may, Miss, You can call me Fran. And sure, let's head inside, shall we? Now we can go to the bar! Ah, about time! I wish you could pull off a look even half as good as that. I understand. Yeah, this is... Damn, she is well put together. I can't believe it. Just look at the place! Okay, we got an officer at the victim's address. He's bringing over some items of interest. I'm gonna wait outside. Honor, you find out what you can from Miss, Tasia. Honestly, just call me Fran. Right. Okay. Honor, perhaps we should take a look around inside, too. I love taking a look around. I'm here for it. And then we can talk to Fran, which is exciting. Alright, what have we found here? Wow. A big boy. What can I do with any of this? Is this good enough? This is good enough. This is good. Can't really get much information from this stuff in the middle, can I? Cross is not coping. He's really not ready to handle any of what Fran represents. 2. Okay, so this has to at least be a 2. In fact, this has to be the 6. Cool. Well, that's a lot of ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 13. And with the X's on either side, I think that means it has to be, like, exactly... Yeah, cool. Math, ladies and gentlemen. These can't connect. And then a 2 on the bottom. Ah. And that's the 8. Great. Also 1s. This is a 2. This is a 4. 2, 2, 2, 3. Not enough information to work with here. Cross needs a Bloody Mary and some time on the dance floor. I would not suggest... Yeah, my first response to that situation is not, Detective Cross, you need to get drunk. But, you know, I respect it. I respect it. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Perfect. Wow. Guess I should have done that math earlier. Three, 2, yep. Fully filled out. Love it. This is a 5. Great. This is a 7. Great. If this is a 3, then this is a 2. Ooh. No. Wait, what? Something has gone wrong here. No, nothing has gone wrong here. This just isn't filled in. Wow, wow. I was scared. I was momentarily scared. Yep. No, we figured it out. It just took a while. Everything's fine now. Oh. I don't know why that took so long to, like, come together, but came together. Everything's fine. That has to be there. Alright, good. That gives us that. This is pretty easy to put together at this point. Now it's just dotting the I's, crossing the T's, etc. It's an octopus. Oh, it's a flag. There are a lot of these flags around, even for a gay bar. I mean, look, I don't know anything about the timeline for this game, but given that a parade float of a high heel was crashed into this bar, I have a feeling that Pride is around the corner. I like them. They're so colorful. Do you think I could take one? It would look nice in your apartment. Is Honor gonna be like, no, let's not? Is Honor gonna be like, I don't want to advertise? How does Honor react to Scout saying, we should have a Pride flag in your apartment? Oh, so you're an interior decorator now. Well, you'll have to ask Fran. Maybe she'll let you take one of the small ones. Oh, Honor doesn't care. Okay. Little gay robot boy. And good for him. That was the only thing we found was flags. To be fair, looking at this interior, a lot of this interior is flags. So, I guess that's fine. Well, there goes my no claims bonus. My name's Honor Mizrahi. I'm helping Detective Cross out with his investigations. And I am Scout! Oh, I know who you are. I've been watching Murder Mystery since KC got the job there. It's nice to have a celebrity in my little club. Actually, you're not the first, but you're the first that's not been on the down low, if you catch my drift. Excuse me, but what is a down low? Oh, right. Well, Scout, sometimes people that are gay or lesbian or whatever choose to hide it. The 3 orientations, gay, lesbian, whatever. And then they come to places like ours to kind of let the pressure off a little. But they try to be discreet about it. I still have no idea what voice I'm doing for Fran. Like, I haven't quite put it together. I've been trying, and it's been wandering a little bit, but I have yet to find my lane. I still cannot understand why humans pretend to be things that they are not. Sexiest voice. LGBTQW. Yep. I'm pretty sure the Q is the same as the W, but I could be wrong. I'm not as up to date on these things as I should be. It's complicated, doll. Sometimes it's just easier that way. I honestly feel like she should have some kind of actual accent, like maybe a hint of Southern Belle, or like a hint of New Yorker, or something. Like, there's got to be something else there. I just can't quite figure out what to put there. New Yorker. That was like my first instinct, was like a bit of New Yorker, a bit of just like over the top. But I don't actually know where that instinct is coming from, which makes me kind of not trust it a little, because applying accents based on gut instinct leads to just some wild stereotyping. So I'm kind of, depending how old a friend she is, she might be British. Well, Casey said that he met her at this club, or at a club in LA. Oh, is she from New York? Is that like canon? I guess I can give her a New Yorker accent. But honestly, her being from New York is probably just leaning into the stereotype. Like, something about the way that she presents herself just makes me want to give her like a thick-ass, like Martha Stewart coffee talk kind of voice. And that feels over the top, but maybe like in that direction. I don't remember the actual actor that was doing that bit on SNL, but it's not actually Martha Stewart. It's very not Martha Stewart, whatever that accent is. It's an SNL bit. I know, that's what I'm saying, right? Little Waffles, like, all the characters are stereotypes, but I don't want to lean into that, because then I'll be even more blindsided when one of them is doing a bit. It's complicated, doll. Sometimes it's just easier that way. Anyway, I'm Frantasia. It's a pleasure to meet you. If only it could have been under better circumstances. You're the proprietress of this club, right? Sure am. Although in some ways it still feels strange to hear people say that. It's not been that long since I took it over, really. Before that, I was just your average gigging about drag queen, and this was one of my regular jaunts. Mike Myers, that was it. It was Mike Myers. Fast forward a few years, and I own the place. Life sure is strange, huh? Let's talk about Casey. I'm down to talk about Casey. Casey looks terrible. He's clearly really worried about you. He's a sweet one, isn't he? You know, it's thanks to him that my makeup is so flawless. He taught me a lot. Without even intending to, I'm now like pushing slightly in that direction. Gotta watch it. He mentioned you helped him out when he first got to LA. He was lost. I could tell the second I saw him. He just had this air of someone who should have filled the room with their presence, but they were holding back. At first I assumed he was a wannabe queen, but it wasn't that. He was anchorless. So I figured I'd help out, just like my drag mother helped me. I'm glad you did. I don't know where I'd be without KC. Actually, scratch that. I do know where I'd be. Still stuck in a toxic marriage. Well, that sounds like a story. Can you think of any reason why anyone would want to damage your property? Maybe other than the obvious? None specifically. We normally get on pretty well with everyone in the neighborhood, even if our customers can be a little rowdy when they leave. Of course, Not everyone is quite as enlightened. It's sad, but acts of violence are committed against our community frequently. That'd be my first guess. If you don't mind me asking, why did it take you so long to get here after KC called you? Well, I had to get ready, didn't I? It takes time, effort, and a ton of concealer to look this good at this time of day. Plus, I walked here in heels. Would you normally be in drag this early in the day? Hell no! Drag hurts! I wouldn't normally come to the club until late afternoon. I tend to at least get a basic beat and look together before coming here, see? Then I only have to top it up or do outfit changes during the night. This is a basic look? Oh, honey, you don't even know. I really don't. Wow. Alright, I guess I should ask you about the flag. There's a lot of these rainbow flags up. Is it Pride season? Sure is. This month we take 3 to 4 times more than usual. So the float must have been for the parade. Yes, I assume so. Fran, may I please take one of the little flags? They're so colorful. Sure thing. I probably went a little overboard anyway. Thank you so much. I promise to take good care of it. Okay, so the passport is probably the thing that we're actually talking about. But maybe we'll talk about the sneaker first? You're still excited about Scout. Understandable. Sorry, but if it isn't urgent, I've got a lot of stuff to be dealing with here. Alright, Fran does not care about sneakers. That's fair. How about Oliver Laurel? Do you know who this is? We found a passport on the body. His name was Oliver Laurel. Oh, the poor thing. Yes, I know him. He'd been coming here regularly for the past few months. At first, he was fairly quiet, blended into the background. But Oliver seemed, troubled. I got the impression he was working a lot of things out. Some people start this journey with more baggage than others, if you catch my drift. Anyway, Come on, Anna, hurry up. I need to talk to Fran. You're damn right you do, mister. Only way I can get you to visit anymore is by getting a hole smashed in the front of my club. Stop that guilt-tripping right now and give me a hug. Ouch! What's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just slipped in my heels last week and totally stacked it. Used my arm to break the fall like an idiot. The doctor says it should heal pretty quickly, though. Detective Cross! Is everything okay? This act is going completely out of my control. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. It's just happening, and I'm just letting it go. If anything, Scout is probably ace, half the reason being they don't understand attempts at reproduction yet. Attempting to attribute sexuality to a robot is gonna take some work. An officer just returned from the victim's address. Apparently all of his belongings were just outside in black bags. Let me scan them! I can see if there's anything important inside. A Scout has something to do! Well, so can our officers, but... what the hell. This might be quicker. Alright! Well, we've got some puzzling to do! Whee! 2, 6, 5... 5... Oh, we don't know that for sure. In fact, the opposite. 3 here, so like that. 7, 2. This is at least that. 4x, 1, 2x. No, it can't be the 4. 4 has to be here. Two there. This could be anything. Do we have anything that we can do here? 1, 1, 1, 3, 1. 1, 1, 1, 3, 1. That's a lot of room. This could be anything. 1, 2, and 4, I don't think I can do anything with either. So let's do this 10-3 on account of that is fairly easy to figure out. 1, 2, 2, 4, 1, 4, 1, 5. Busy, busy. What does this mean for me? Nice. Those are ones. 1, 7, 1. So at minimum, these are connected. But no confirmation yet about this one because it could be on this side. What am I doing here? 2, 2, nice. That's a 2, so that's a 1. Well, I guess that clears up which part of the 7 is where. 1, 1. This is a 2 then? Cool. A 1 here, several 1s here, a 5 here. It's not a lot of information, but it's more than 0 information. Two, 1, 2. Okay, this could still be the 1. Not sure here. Where else are we? Oh, this covers up... This has revealed a lot of information about this 5, so we can do that. That gives us that. And this now has to be the 2? This has to be the 2. I still don't know where this is going. This could literally be anything. Oh, I screwed it up. I mean, this is probably still the 2, but I think I'm not positive about that. Uh-oh. If I go back to here, we had this filled in and that filled in, and then we didn't have this. We still don't know if this. Okay, this could be either side. This is not clear yet. So this is where I should be. Oh, but now I have. Okay, so this is clear. This is for sure filled in. All right, good. I don't know how I started filling in an extra 2 over here, man. Oh, it's because of the 1. That's what I was doing here. I got this 1 wrong. Because we already had the 1. There we go. That's a lot better. Scary. Making mistakes is the worst. 1, 3 1s? That means that for sure. Don't have information there. Now we know that's filled in, so that's good. Okay, great. Imagine making mistakes. Yeah, couldn't be me. I have no idea what this is a book? This is a book. Diary. Okay. I looked at it and the little red things dripping down, like kind of poking down out of the bottom. I was like, it's fangs. It's not fangs. It's a bookmark. Figured it out. We got there. This diary could prove useful. Let me read it. Finished. Analyzing text. Made you think of a Bible? Yeah, kinda. A little bit. I guess in the sense of like, Not many other books these days come with the built-in, like, bookmark ribbon thing. But I could totally see that for a diary, just, like, as overblown and dramatic as you can make it. There are several mentions towards the end of a person he met here. Fran, does the name Roz mean anything to you? What? Yes, it does. He's referring to one of our queens, Rosmosis. I was on board with Frantasia, but Rosmosis. This doesn't seem like the right place for that kind of person. I have no idea who's saying this. Is this Becky? Is this Honor's mother? Rosmosis Jones. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No, it can't be. That voice. That sounds scarily like... Mom? Why is she here? Don't move. She can't see you if you don't move. There you are! I want a word with you! Not this again. Mom, what are you doing here? What a way to talk to your mother. And after I came all the way down here, too. I didn't ask you to. No, but Detective Cross did. He said you were playing at being detective again, so I brought backup. You what? I was just thinking, how could today get any worse? And then, as if my words had been heard by a malevolent god, here you are. Hello, Honor. How dare you, Mom? I don't think we're gonna be that lucky, Alert Ender. Not only do you come down here to tell me how to live my life, but you bring my psycho ex-husband too? When are you going to get it into your head that this isn't any of your business? Sharon has never been talked to this way in her life. She can't conceive of anything not being her business. I can't talk to you while you're like this. I'm going to wait at your apartment. Come see me when you're being a little more reasonable. At my apartment? Do you have a key to my apartment? Did Honor give Sharon a key to her apartment? That seems like a questionable decision. Oh, Ryan, babe. That was your cue to leave, too. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Harder for you to poison Honor against me when I'm right here. Trust me, Ryan. Honor is doing just fine poisoning herself against you, as you deserve. That cologne could poison anyone at 50 yards, babe. No assistance needed. Will everyone just stop? The goddamn smug Ryan face? Yeah, he just got resting smug face. I don't want to fight, Honor. I just want to talk to you. I just want you to understand that you're useless without me, and nothing you do will ever matter. And if I talk to you, will you leave? Oh, if only life could be that simple. I promise. Fine. KC, go back inside. I'm sure Fran could do with your support. Ugh. I appreciate you giving me a chance. I'm not giving you a chance. I'm giving you 2 minutes. That's it. What do you want, Ryan? Just say whatever it is and go. I wanted to apologize to you for what happened at the Starshine Awards. It's clear I didn't try hard enough to convince you that you're useless and can't do anything without me. So I need to try again. Only talking to you because the game prompt was there and the story won't proceed until I do. Right? What could you be apologizing for? Maybe for undermining me at every opportunity? No, I would never apologize for that. More the other things. Or could it be for getting Mom on my case? Telling her that I lost my job and that I'd investigated Blake's death? Or perhaps you mean for giving Dick Stanford a $50,000 bribe to make sure we didn't win anything, and then lying to me about it? No, I don't think I'd apologize for any of those things. No worries. You're forgiven. I am. I mean, I am. Of course I am. Of course you aren't, you piece of... Casey and Ryan look like Mirror Universe doubles? I don't think they do. I don't think they look anything alike. I guess I haven't really paid attention to them. Like, I haven't tried to do any comparisons. Present evidence? This is what you're gonna look like if you don't leave me alone. Honor, please. Forget about all of that for a second. Just listen to me. I don't want to do it. I don't want to listen to him. Why did you do it, Ryan? Did you just want to stick the knife in? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what he wanted? I was still hurt. I wanted you to hurt too. It was stupid, and it was vindictive. And I'm sorry. Wow. He's actually apologizing. That's even like a reasonably good apology. Ooh. I wasn't expecting this tactic. Well, it worked. You got what you wanted. Congratulations, I guess. I was an idiot. I was only thinking about myself. As you always are. Like, that's not news. And also not a good reason for me to get back together with you. It's a trap. It's absolutely a trap. Everything is a trap. I've heard it all before. About how sorry you are. It isn't just this occasion, petty and spiteful as it is. It's that you tried to make me think that I was the one in the wrong for questioning you. But that was the moment I remembered everything you've put me through. Please, just give me another chance. Why? So you can do this again later? Yeah, the flag doesn't do anything. But, nice try. It's about what I expected. Why are you suddenly everywhere I turn now? Believe it or not, the point of getting a divorce was to see less of you. It's just coincidence. I happen to be going to the Starshine Awards anyway. You know Blackstock Holdings invested in that film a while back. Coincidence. Right. Definitely wasn't that you wanted to see the effect of your little bribe. Okay. That was part of it. Wow, yeah. Get a restraining order. She really should. And now here you are. Again. Because your mom's worried about you. She asked me to come down, to try and talk some sense into you. Honestly, the fact that her mother thought that would work just shows how out of touch Sharon is with reality. And of course, her little golden boy came rushing to help. So, that's it? Great. You've said your piece. Now go. No, that's not everything I wanted to say. Your mom's worried, Honor. She thinks you're in danger. That you'll end up the same way as... Don't even go there. I don't have to answer to you anymore, Ryan. What I do with my life now is none of your business. You're right. It isn't. But that's not going to stop me from sabotaging you every step of the way. Oh, sorry. There was a different phrase following the but. But I don't like seeing you make a laughingstock out of yourself. I only like seeing it when I make a laughing stock out of you. Excuse me? I didn't want to show you this. But if you're not going to listen to reason, what choice do I have? What is he showing? Did somebody write an article or something? Okay, well, this should be good. I feel like I ought to be able to do something with the stuff up here, but... should come with a trigger warning for every conversation with Ryan in it. That would help. Uh, 3, 1, 2 means that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this could be the 2. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 3, 2, 1. I feel like that's not going to be anything. 1, 7. Out of 13, yeah, that could be something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. And then now we have the 6 here, which actually does give us a little bit of information. Four. 4. Does this help us? Does this get us anywhere? I feel like this has not yet gotten us anywhere. One, 1, 1, 1. Could be a 3. Yep, could be a 3. Useless. Oh, but now this is definitely something. Oh, this is fully filled in is what this is. Nice. That means this. Convenient. Nice, 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 nice. This is the 3, so we have the 1 over here. Alright, this is now coming together. I'm gonna get this figured out. X, 1, 2, so this could be a 3, but this could also be the 3 on this side, so we'll leave that alone for now. This has to be the 3, though. 3, 4, 5, 6. Does this give me any additional information? Can I use this in any way? Not yet. We have confirmation that this is a 2, for what that's worth. Nothing else I can know here. Strategy I don't appear to be using? Sure. What you got for me, Hamu? Alright, so this has to be the 4 here. Because the 4, yep. The 7, 1 going down. This could be 7, meaning there's a 1 down here. Like, this could connect. Or this could be the 1, meaning it's put in here, and then that'd be the X. But those two are mutually exclusive, in the sense that there's no real overlap between those results. Like, if it's dot, dot, then X is everywhere else. Or it's 7s, dot. Oh, that's true. Okay, there's an X here. Granted. That has to be an X one way or the other. If this is the 1 or if this is the end of the 7. You're right. This is already a 3. I got a lot of these 3s filled in. When did this happen? Stuff got filled in under my nose. Things like that where both cases overlap to have a common mark. Sure. I mean... Yeah, okay. This has to be filled in with a 2-1. Oh, this could be the 2, couldn't it? Can't fill that in yet. Too bad. And hey, looks like it is. All right, good. That is additional information. So that means that this is the 7. This is a 1. Cool. This is a 2, which means this is the 2. Nice. This is only a 5 left, so that has to be filled in that way. That's the 6. This has to be filled in like that. Cool. Nice. It's a first aid thing? Tabloid article. How is this a tabloid article? Is this supposed to be like a magazine? I don't see it. Oh yeah, that's right. Context. Context. Yes, he has to be showing me something that somebody else has written about me. I just don't understand how this correlates. You think it's rolled up? Oh, maybe. Sure, yeah, like a rolled up magazine? I don't know, that's a little weird. It appears to be an article about our investigation into Blake's death. The headline is Murder Misguided. So, did you bankroll this too, Ryan? It's not exactly complimentary. Let me see that. All things considered, it's a good headline. It is pretty good. Without riders to guide her, is Honor Mizrahi losing the plot? Freshly ejected from her role in Murder Mystery, Honor looks like she's having trouble separating fact from fiction. A source on the production told us that she tried to investigate the murder of her showrunner, Blake Patterson, and got it horribly wrong. Her efforts led to a fan being wrongly accused of the murder and the real culprit escaping, who later committed suicide. And this insider was Ryan. Yeah? Yeah. Close friends are worried that without the show to anchor her, she's becoming convinced that she actually is a detective. A delusion that's caused more harm than good. This kind of press isn't going to help you find another role. People think you're having a breakdown. Do you really want that? You know, Ryan, if you would just stop helping, everything would be fine. They what? That's ridiculous. Why did you really show me this, Ryan? I know it wasn't just to make me feel bad. Do you want me to critique your writing? Is that it? Sharp as always. Come and work at Blackstock Holdings, Honor. I know you're worried about earning enough to keep yourself afloat, but I can help. Really? You think I should put myself in a position where I am subordinate to you? And I can't even finish this. Like, oh my god, Ryan, you're so transparent. You're offering me a job? You don't even have to work with me. It can be in a different department, a different office. Hell, I'll open a new office in Cuba, if that's what it takes. But I want to help. No, you don't. You just want to get control back. You just want to not be the person who was dumped. How reassuring. Well, if that's everything, you'll be on your way now, right? Honor, listen. You know what? Fine. I'll go. I need to clear my head after all this anyway. Honor, wait. Just think about it. Honor? My head whirled with questions. Why was everyone interfering in my life all of a sudden? How was I suddenly fodder for gossip columnists? Leaving Ryan was supposed to get me back in control of my life, and now everyone was suddenly trying to tell me what to do. You want Scout to taser Ryan? Yeah, absolutely. Uncertainty tumbled around in my head as I walked, further and further away from the club. Away from where I thought I wanted to be. Until... Feed on autopilot, back to the studio. Huh. The studio? How did I end up here? Maybe my body's trying to tell me something. Oh God, what am I doing? Maybe Ryan's right. Maybe this detective turn will make me lose all credibility. It feels like everyone is trying to push me away from this. Are they right? Should I stop being so stubborn? I believe in you, Honor! Scout! You followed me? Yes, you seemed troubled. It's hard to explain, Scout. There is still much about humans that I don't understand. They are so different from things. Scout's good at things. Scout's not good at people. Things are immutable. They have clear traits that I can observe. Cloth square, rigid pole, rainbow stripes. However, people are different. They have emotions, which they can hide or show in different ways. This is hard for me to discern. I can detect basic emotional patterns, but when we first met, I always struggled to understand you. I assumed my routines were faulty, but now, I think this is because you were hiding your feelings. But ever since we teamed up, ever since you started being a detective, they have started returning clear results. The margin of error is now negligible, and the routines all agree. You are happy. Guess I've got a masochistic side. Guess I've got a masochistic side then. I do not understand. Sorry. Kinda ruined the moment there, didn't I? I have restrained from being snarky before, in situations where I felt like it would be too weird. But not this one. But it's not just about how I feel. It's about my future. You saw what that paper said. I'm a laughingstock. They think I'm having a breakdown. Didn't you tell Becky that it doesn't matter what other people think of you? You don't miss a beat, do you? I make sure to save important discoveries in my long-term memory. Honor, my creator didn't teach me much about feelings, but I do know that happiness is a good thing, a thing that people strive for. In other words, I want you to keep going, because I want you to be happy, Honor. That's some pretty solid logic. It's almost like you're a robot or something. But you're right. I can't tell Becky she should believe in herself if I can't do the same. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. If it's making us happy, let's keep doing it. Yes! This is the logical conclusion! Oh, Scout. Come on, buddy. We've got a murder to solve. Right on. Oh, good. Everybody take off. I don't detect Ryan anywhere in the vicinity. Thank God. Looks like he finally got the message. Well, time to continue the investigation, I guess. Also, don't forget that your mother is waiting for you at home. I had forgotten, and I wish I could go back to having forgotten. Great. Honor's apartment. Cool. Do I get to choose to go places now? Detective, we need to talk about my mother. Guess I should explain. Oh, we can investigate first. I will always investigate. More investigations, please. What did we find? What did we find here that we didn't find beforehand? The smile when Scout says they can't see Ryan? Yeah, absolutely. What else can I do here? 2, 1, 3? Okay, that's not bad. Which means that can be filled in as well. All right, I guess I have to do horizontal ones. Too bad. X12, X1, 2, 3, 4. That's some amount of information. So I should be able to do the exact same on the 1, 4, 3, 1 because the numbers are the same. And that's where the 4 is. Anyway, not helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1x, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Not a lot of other things I can do here. Okay. Time to be a little bit more... Oh, really? 2, 3, x1, 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 2. So this still doesn't give us enough information that I can narrow things down here. Nothing here. 3. Alright, if this is a 3, then this is a 1. This can be either... This can't be the 2. So this is either the 1 or the 3. And if it's a 3, the 3 is here, which means this is an x. 1, 2, x, 1, 2. So this doesn't actually give us additional information here. Too bad. Because this could still be a 1, and then we could have the 2s on this side. Ah, never mind. Does that give us anything else to work with? That gives us this. This could be the 1 or it could be the 3. Four, 2, 1. So this could be part of the 2. Could also be part of the 4, in which case 2, 1, 2. Yeah, this is still pretty flexible. We know a 1 in one of these places, and a 2 out here. Still doesn't really give us anything I can work with. One x2, or it could just be the 2 up here. Ah, this one's a little rough. You get that. That doesn't actually unlock anything. Yeah, that's not gonna get me anywhere. Feels like I should be able to do something with this 3112, but... Like, this could be part of the 3. I guess if this is part of the 3, it's one of 2 locations. Is there anything that coincides if this is the 1? Like, if the 3 is here and the 1 is here, then we have 1x, 1, 2. So no, that doesn't really tell me anything either. Wow. Additional information is thin on the ground here. 114, that doesn't get me anywhere. There's a... I didn't even realize there was another kind of mark. How do I use those marks? I mean, I was guessing on right and left click. It's not like it ever told me which marks, how to mark any particular thing anyway. Is there like a control click or something? Middle click doesn't do anything. I mean, I can start filling in some like random guessing, right? Like this 4 could in theory be anywhere, but it can't actually be anywhere, right? Like if this 4 were all the way on the right, then we have the 1 here, 4 down, so a mark here. 1 here, so a mark here. That doesn't work because the far right thing has to be a 2. So we know that. And then same here. If we had 4 here, now we don't have the same information. So 4 here, 4 far right, means mark here, X here, mark here. Which, like, that's a legal configuration. That's allowed. So that could be an actual thing there. 4 here gives us XX mark, which is legal. With the bigger puzzles, you want those possibility boxes? Okay. I mean, I don't know what clicking up here does, but it sure does something. I'm trying like modifier clicks, like Alt, Shift, and Control. It's not really getting me anywhere. I mean, it's a way to fill in, you know, guessing based off of, it switches modes. What modes does it switch between? Okay. I don't like this. I don't like that it doesn't let me unfill in the X's when I have X'd in this mode. That's super weird. What is this mode? And then I can unclick, but if I X, it won't let me un-X. You never used it? It's just awkward. I don't think I actually want to use that because it doesn't let me fill the boxes in the way I want to fill them in. That's troubling. Works much better on Switch, maybe. I'd believe that. I need to try right trigger. I don't have a right trigger. I don't. God damn it, Xbox fanboy. You never found a lot of value in a third signifier yourself, even if it's implemented more cleanly. I've done it. Yeah, that's okay, Hamu. I've used it before in some situations, but not all the time for sure. Oh, there's the 1122. I could have filled something in here forever ago. 1x, 1x, 12x, 12. Yeah. Alright, that gives me everything I need. We're good here. We're good. Everything is fine. No problems. No problems. Nothing is a problem. This is now confirmed part of the 3. Everything is fine. All manner of things are fine. Probably. That's a 2, which means those are 1s, which means that's where the 4 is. Great. We know this is the 4 because it has to be part of the 4 from previous. Which means this one has to be here. Alright. Alright. It's 4 now. We've got the 1 filled in. Love that. Does this need a 1 here? Not necessarily. That's filled in. This is no longer there. That needs to be filled in. All right. Finally, jeez. I don't know how I missed that for so long. 1122 just doesn't look like it should give me information, but I guess it does. I have to remember that. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know how that happened. Whew! Oh, it's ice cream! Somebody dropped their ice cream. It's a broken bottle. That's different from ice cream. Looks very small and ignorable, right? Those are all very little numbers. Broken bottle's the worst kind of ice cream. These fragments of glass do not appear to be from the window. Their curvature suggests they were originally from a rounded object. Maybe a bottle? It's kind of sticky. Are there any pieces with the label on? I mean, somebody chucked a beer bottle at the gay bar? That's... I feel like this is not going to be in an unusual enough situation that it's potentially a clue for the murder. Yes, here, it's Sambuca. Ah, so that's where that aniseed smell's coming from. Aniseed. Aniseed? Is that like anise? Or is that something else? Alright, well, if we can talk to Detective Cross, let's talk to Detective Cross. Well, come on then. Get it over with. Why did you have to call my mom? She made me promise that I would if I saw you back on a crime scene again. She's a very persuasive woman. I knew this was too good to be true. The difference is I didn't particularly want to this time. Is that different from anise, Kellerman? Because... Or are they the same thing and I never realized it was referred to as aniseed? Hang on, I'm Googling this. Aniseed is anise. Okay. Ah, they're the same thing. I just never heard it called aniseed before. Okay. I'm done trying to persuade you to leave this alone. I don't like it, but I know when I'm fighting a losing battle. Yeah, was my dad like this too? Unfortunately, she doesn't. So what? Are you going to call her every time I get within 50 yards of you? It's going to get real old real quick. Trust me, I have no desire to get involved in a family dispute. I just felt like I owed your mom a favor. But it's done now. Let's just move on. Huh? Why would you owe mom a favor? Because I was literally your dad's partner! I said let's move on! Did you owe mom a favor because you got dad killed? Because that's awful. Must be an original thing, maybe. So, what's our next move? I'm taking another look out here, see if there's anything we missed. We were looking into Oliver's diary before your mom turned up. Why don't you go ask Miss, Fran about it? Miss Fran. Do you have a problem with drag queens? Detective Cross, you seem to be having real trouble with Fran's name. Got something against drag queens? Don't be ridiculous! What do I care what clothes someone wears? I'm just new to all of this. What do I call her? Is it okay to say her? What about if she's not in a dress? My creator also failed to tell me much about drag queens. Scout commiserating with Detective Cross over not knowing about drag queens. I'm no expert, but I think it's pretty simple. Call them what they ask you to call them. So, in this case, Fran. And while she's dressed like that, use she. If she's dressed in men's clothes, then it's probably safe to call him Ed and use he. Although I guess it can differ from person to person. Okay, I think I've got it. Things never used to be this complicated. Back in my day, we had genders, and everybody knew what gender they was. Mumble grumble gender. Alright, so, have you seen this article? What? Good answer. Alright, what about this bottle? What's that? This glass... Oh, it's Scout, sorry. This glass was mixed in amongst the other glass from the window. We think it was a bottle of Sambuca. Huh. Can't say I've ever had it myself. Me neither. Well, that's all we got? I guess the diary. Seems like Roz and the victim had some kind of bust-up. And then we need to get her here, quick. See if Fran's got a way of contacting her. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go talk to Fran? Time to go talk to Fran. Back to city map? I guess I can go home. I'm not going home. I'm putting off going home as long as possible. What about Grandmama Krista? How's she doing? Oh, you know her. Always falling into some kind of ridiculous anecdote. I'd swear they were all lies if I hadn't been there for some of them. I'm supposed to be going to New York to see her tomorrow, but what with all this? You are not canceling that trip! You go, I'll sort all this out. Are you sure? I'll get as much sorted today as I can. Oh, you are a dear. I know. But she's family. Who knows how long you've got left with her. Best to enjoy these moments while you can. Don't let her hear you say that. You know she's been keeping a brick in her bag ever since Stonewall. I wasn't talking about her. You shady ass. No good. Ah, the Wanderer returns. Sorry. Just needed to get away for a bit. I'm not surprised you needed to reload. Babe, you gave him both barrels. Oh, I was so proud. You were listening? Yeah. Of course I was listening. Until he thought you were coming back in here, at which point he jumped away from the door like a startled cat. It was just your crazy ex, though. I'd have really put him in his place, but I didn't want Fran to have to deal with 2 dead bodies today. Such a thoughtful boy. Anyway, dear, he left something for you. It's over there. Alright, before we do much more here, it's about 2 hours in, which is when I usually take a break. So, I am going to take a quick break before we go any further. Leave you with some music while I'm gone. And, let me say thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah. If you're new here and enjoying yourself, I definitely appreciate a follow. If you have not yet boosted the stream, please do that thing. It would be great to get this going tonight. And thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience, folks. Whew. I have water. I am refreshed. So let's get back to the game, shall we? Pause the music, bring the game back up. Thank you very much. Happy to be back. All right. So, Detective Cross has been not exactly supportive, but not exactly unsupportive either. And KC is, of course, a treasure. And now is the time to talk to Fran about Roz? But let's do puzzles first. I'm always here for puzzles. Let's see if we can find a thing. Oh, we might be able to find a thing. Is it a bottle of Sambuca? Do they just have Sambuca here? Do I even know what Sambuca is? 4 and 8 is 13, which means that fills in and that fills in. 2 and 9 is 12, which means nothing fills in on the top. And we have those fills down below, right? Yes. And then we can fill in other things here. Great. Now that I know this, that tells me this, which gives me some additional information in other places. Okay. Great. This is so far a much easier start than missing the 1122. What am I doing over here? Do we have any additional information here? Not yet. 2, 4, 1, 2... Oh, okay. Well then, I guess we'll just fill that in, shall we? That means that this has to be the 2. 2, 4... Oh, we're just filling everything in, aren't we? Alright, well, if that's how it's gonna go, I guess I'm not going to complain. Filling things in is the fun part anyway. Five, that's 8, so this is 9. 8 down to there. What does this mean for me? 1 and 1 is what this means for me. Fantastic news. 1, 1, 2. 1 at the bottom. Some number of 1s up here, but we don't know yet. 3, 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. Now we have a 3 over here. Oh. Well then. This is not a whole lot here. Speaking of the previous conversation about third marks, I used to use them a lot more because I would use them to fill in one direction of a row versus the other direction when I was trying to find overlap. Now I'm mostly doing that in my head. I kind of don't need the visual aid for it. But that is a situation when I used to use those kind of marks more. Nothing here. This is a 1. Can I do anything with this? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. 2 has to be at the top. Okay, I'll take it. I think this was off by 1, which means we have 2 there. 1x, 1, 2 can fill that in. This feels like we should actually just be able to get this. 3, 1, 2, 2. Yep. Perfect. But that's also the kind of thing where sort of the more experience you get with it and the more practice you get, you don't need the visual aid as much anymore. Like, certain patterns just become more ingrained and easier to spot. Two there. Can't really do anything with that. If that's the 3 and I still need a 1, only one way for that to work. And 1, okay. Perfect. It's vodka? It's a laptop? Is it? Oh, I guess this is the keyboard and this is a screen? Suspicious. You see it? Better eyes than me, man. Oh, it's a portable computer. There's a note attached. For the new job. I spoke to your mom. She's on board. Give it some thought. Ryan. And how many keyloggers and spyware are we gonna find on this piece of garbage? Are you kidding me? I spoke to your mom, she's on board? Ryan has already shown us that he is the biggest possible asshole that we could ever conceive of needing to associate with. And now he's trying to make this gesture? Yeah, if mom keeps bringing Ryan into it, then she needs to be cut out also, for sure. Or maybe she just needs to be talked to. Maybe she will actually listen to me for once in her goddamn life when I tell her I don't want Ryan around. Using money to solve things as usual. No thanks. Chuck it in the trash. I see. Unwanted electronics are to be disposed of. Like me. Oh my god, Scout, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't make this about you. This is not about you. This is about Ryan. Please. Please, Scout. I don't need to do emotional labor now. I don't need this. Scout, Oh, that's not what I meant. Let's keep it. Hey, maybe you could use some of the parts yourself or something. An upgrade would be nice. Perhaps I could upgrade my CPU. Ooh, or maybe replace my screen with a color TFT panel. Or... that was a close one. Poor guy. Well, I guess we found a laptop. I don't know what to do with that. Other than not use it. I guess I do know what to do with that. Nothing. I will do nothing with that. Good. Great. We figured it out. Figured it out. Scout is so precious. Scout. Sure, yeah. Oh. Big numbers. One, one, two, two. Doesn't really help her. 4, 10. More big numbers. Do love big numbers. This is actually information. Is that information? It's kind of information. Is that information? Hang on. 7, 8. So this is already known. And this is the 3. Okay. Making progress. That needs to be filled in there. That's a 2. That's a 4. I don't know what to do with that. That's a 2. That's an X there. And there. So this is the other 2. So then it's 1X. Yeah, okay. Only one way for that to work. Likewise. Likewise. Can I do anything with this? 1X, 1, 2. Nope. So all the X's are already in place. We've got all the information in the world. That's a 1. I guess that's always been a 1. We probably could have known that already. That's a 3. That's a 1, so this is a 6. Big 6. That's a 1 or a 2. I'm not ready to think about that yet. Let's go back over to here. Or other places that are more obvious. 5 is next, so this is all part of a 5, which means this has to connect here. That's the 4, then that. We have some amount of 6 information, 6 related information. Four, 2 is down here somewhere. This is a 3. 7. I guess I don't have confirmation on that either way. Oh no, I have an X there. I do have confirmation on that. Confirmation received. This needs another. This does not need another. It does not need anything else. Great. 3. This is a 3. Nice. What are we doing here? This is a 2. Perfect. This is a 1, along with several other ones. Got it. Understood. And this is the remaining 3. Yeah, great. Love it. 3 over here. Does this need... No, that has to be that. This does. This also does. So we've got one of these 2. Not that one. Nice. Salt shaker? Coat. Alright, I could see coat. I guess these are like fur lining around the edge of the coat? This is a lot of coat. This is a lot of coat. Honor, I think this coat might be worth looking at. Huh. It's a pretty odd size and gross. It's really sticky. Perhaps you should smell it to see if it can be identified. I don't want to smell the sticky clothing. Why is the clothing sticky? I would rather not have the answer to this question. Is this really what my life has come to? Sniffing sticky things on crime scenes? Everybody has that moment in their life, Honor, where they finally identify the ridiculousness of the situation they're in and really ask themselves serious questions about what led them to that situation, whether or not they have made the right decisions leading up to that point, whether or not they want to continue down the road that they find themselves on. I didn't expect it to happen in, like, under 48 hours, but, you know, that's the pacing we've ended up on. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's aniseed. It must be Sambuca, from that bottle we found outside. Whose code is this? Fran, whose code is this? What can I get you, dear? Oh, right. I went into bartender mode for a second there. When we were talking earlier, you mentioned something about Roz? The one mentioned in Oliver's diary? Oh, yes, right. Well, I was hoping not to bring her into this, but Roz Moses is one of our regular performers here. She runs a couple of nights a week. She and Oliver, they knew each other. Like, biblically? How did Roz and Oliver know each other? Like I said, Roz runs quite a few nights here, and Oliver was a regular. One of the last entries in Oliver's diary read, "She doesn't understand me. Despite everything she hid from me, I'm the one that's ended up in the cold." It's such a good phrase. I love that phrase. Well, they always seem to get on fine. I'd often see Oliver talking to her at the end of the night. But then a few nights ago, they had a huge argument. Things turned nasty, and Roz threw Oliver out. Made me ban him from the premises. Every night since then, Oliver's been outside, completely bladdered, as KC might say. What does means he was drunk. Very drunk. He begged to be let in, but what's the use of barring someone if you reverse it immediately? So he just stayed out there, shouting and screaming at everyone. It wasn't great for business, but like I said, he was a troubled soul. Had he been sleeping out there too? I don't think so. He's certainly never been around in the daytime. Why do you ask? His belongings were in bags outside his apartment, so it looks like he'd been evicted from his residence. Might also explain why he was in front of the club this morning. Was he outside when he left the club last night? Not that I saw, but I lock everything from inside and then leave from the back door, so I wouldn't have seen him if he was there. It does sound like we should find out a little bit more about the fight Roz and Oliver had, maybe. Do you know where Roz is right now? On her way here. That detective of yours asked me to ring her, but it turns out she was on her way here anyway. How interesting. Any ETA? Roz comes when she comes. She's kind of a free spirit. Yeah, I've heard that description before. Alright, what about this coat? Tell me about this coat. Actually, tell me about this Sambuca bottle first. We found some smashed glass outside. If it's smashed glass you're looking for, I've got a load on the inside too. Just behind you. No, its curvature suggests it was part of a bottle. We were thinking it might be Sambuca. Sambuca? We don't get many people drinking that here. Although, come to think of it, it was Ollie's drink of choice. So it could have belonged to him. He's been out there most nights this week, and he seemed pretty drunk, so it's definitely possible. We usually clean the outside area just before we open up, and there wasn't any glass yesterday, so it must have been from last night. Interesting. This is what Ryan left for me. Ah, so he's one of those men who apologizes with fancy gifts. Something like that. Doesn't work on me anymore, though. Good for you, girl. It's important to know your worth. But if you're not going to be hitting that, I don't suppose you'd give me his number. Ooh, girl, you do not want a piece of that. What? I've got bills to pay too, you know. Fran, is this coat yours? No, I think that's... Oh my. I have no idea what to do with, all of this. That is impressive. So when you say Roz is a free spirit, you mean like spirit in the sense of not actually real. Why is she the Queen of Hearts? What is happening here? What the actual hell is happening here? Like Cheshire Cat, maybe. You sure did, Lord Ender. There is a lot going on here, is all I'm going to say. And I'm not talking about Harak. What do you think you're doing with my coat? Huh? No, I was just... Cool your jets. I was only pulling your leg. Well, I'll be... Sure did a number on the front, didn't they? You all okay, Fran? I'm fine, if a little shaken. When I find who did this, I'll make them wish they'd never left their mama's pouch. Oh, Honor, this is Rosmosis, the queen we were talking about. I knew it. I knew my ears were burning. Well, pleasure to meet you. Say, you look awful familiar. Well, I got it. I saw you in Celeb Life, right? I haven't missed an issue for 10 years. Probably. I don't pay much attention to that stuff. Didn't you say that Celeb Life was garbage for people that don't have lives themselves? Oh, Scout. Why would you betray me like this? Top 10 anime betrayals. Scout! What did that little rust bucket say to me? Anyway, could I have a quick word? I'm just... Wow, what a look. Roz is such a perfect little goblin. I love her. Okay, but we were still talking about things. So about this coat. You haven't given that back to Roz yet. I guess we're not talking about things. I guess we're no longer talking about things. Alright, let's talk to Roz. Well now, what can I do you for? Of course she would phrase it that way. I don't know why I'm surprised. You work here, right? Couple of nights a week, yeah. Some nights I perform, some nights I host. But either way, it's full-on Rosmosis. Ha. Full-on is... apt. You mean the look? Yeah, that's the point. One of our regulars once described my look as like a punch in the face personified. And he was one of the few I hadn't actually punched. Honor, she scares me. Well then. Impressive, impressive. Alright, I guess let's give her her coat back. You planning on letting me have that back at any point? We detected a large stain on this coat. Most likely Sambuca. And? So what? So what? What's with the stutter, Roz? We found this broken glass outside. The music shut off. Uh-oh, this was an important one. Oh? Probably from a beer bottle or something, right? People are always dropping stuff out there. Smells like Sambuca to me. What are you, some kind of dog? I'm not sure what all this is about. I didn't even see Oliver last night. You might want to reconsider that statement. Why's that, darling? Because I think you did see him. Oh, yeah? What makes you think that? The sneaker? The coat and the broken bottle. We found this bottle smashed outside near the crash site. It's pretty clear that it's a bottle of Sambuca. And... well, we know that was Ollie's favorite drink. We also know that this coat is yours, and that it's covered in Sambuca. What are you trying to insinuate, huh? Why don't you come out and say it? I'm a little sad that we didn't actually get to have any conversations with her. Come on, Roz. No good can come from hiding the truth. But I... Okay, fine. So maybe I did see Ollie last night. When I was leaving, he was out there. He came at me, yelling about how he'd lost everything. His home, and now his friends too, and... that's when he spilled the Sambuca on me. And I saw red, and, well... I might have swung my bag at him once. Or twice. Or... why didn't you tell us this earlier? Because it makes me look bad! And it's totally unrelated to that crash. Besides, you ain't even a police officer. No, she's not. But I am. What? I want to talk to you. Get a proper statement. And we'll do it at the station. Given that you've lied to us already, I don't trust you to not tamper with evidence. But I... Good work with that inconsistency, Honor. I helped too! Yes, Scout, you helped. Listen, while I'm handling this, there's something else I want you to take a look at. Please don't tell me this is more busy work. I don't know. Are you feeling busy yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 2 on the 4. Alright, this is a start. Kind of? This is kind of a start. Is this a reasonable start? This has got to be part of the 4, so that's an X. This is part of the 2 or the 6? Yeah, anything is possible there. This is a 4, though. Aha! Kind of aha. Not really aha. This tells me not a whole lot. If this is the 4... Wait a minute, there's only one way this can work. Okay, great. Okay. Actually, aha. I am unrevoking the haha. Don't know what to do with this. Love ones. Good job, those ones. This music is so happy for, like, looking at murder clues. Well, if that's the 6, there's a 2 over here somewhere, which means that's the 3. 5, 7. 3, 7, 3, 3, 3. Can we do anything with the 2s? Not really. Alright, that's definitely closed off there. That's 3. Good. Excellent work. Something like that, probably. And if that's the 6, then the 1 needs to be there. 2, 1. Love it. 4. Well, okay. Three. Another 4 down here. That's 6, 9. Love that. Good job. Nice. This all came together pretty cleanly so far. We need a 1 in here somewhere, so I guess we'll leave that for now. Just this. This is a 1. This we still don't have actual information on. That's nice. 1, 4. This one we know 1, 1. I want to get this one resolved. I want to figure out what's going on here so I can figure out what's going on here. 2, 2. Love it. 2 here, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I know that's a 1 of some kind. This is also a 1. Excellent. Almost. Wait, if that's the 3, then the 1 is here. Great. That's closed off. That's there, that's here. Nice. Photograph? Alright. Awards photo. Cool. Starting to get better at putting together what these actual things are. And we've ranked up. Sweet. God, I love the, like, the shapes and designs behind all the letters. It feels so 90s. It's so good. Wait, what? How on earth do you have this? Detective. You recognize it. This is a photo of the Miss Terry cast and crew at the Starshine Awards, the year we won Best New Show, but it looks like Blake's face has been circled. We found it in Frank Pritchell's, Tully's apartment. I'm convinced there was more to his death, so I've been investigating on the side. But that doesn't make any sense. KC took this photo. He used my camera. And when I got it developed, I gave it to Mom. That's the only copy. So, if Sharon had it, how did it end up in Frank's apartment? Well, if we didn't already know that Ryan was trying to ruin my life, we now have further confirmation that Ryan is trying to ruin my life. Sharon is murder. Oh, yeah! It was Mom the whole time. That's the twist. Guess the best place to get that answer is straight from the horse's mouth. Don't tell her I called her that, okay? A new mystery! Let's head back to your apartment! The murderer is you. Yup. I have been the one responsible for all of the sabotage this whole time. We could always just move somewhere else and never go back? How attached are you to that apartment anyway? Fine. Let's go see Mom. Well, rest in peace conversations with Roz, not Rat, two very different people. I guess I'm not going to get a chance to talk to her about anything. Wow, so much drama and it's not even midday. Thanks for sticking up for me earlier, Casey. I hope you don't mind that I told you to stand down. I get it, but... You know, one day, I hope you'll really let me off the leash with him. I've been storing up a lot of things I want to say to that slimy knuckle-dragger. Trust me, I know the feeling. We'll get our chance someday. I can't believe he had the audacity to rig the Starshine Awards just to get back at you. What a weapons-grade wanker! Weapons-grade wanker. Super good. Do you think Roz is guilty? I mean, that doesn't seem super likely. But I think Roz and Ollie were fighting. Like, that's pretty obvious. What's your take on all this? Do you think Roz did it? I mean, the girl's got more issues than variety. I like her, but I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her. But do I think she'd drive a giant pride parade float into someone? No, she's more reactive than that. She'd just punch them into a fine pate instead. How often is the first accusation ever correct in these games? Literally never, I'm sure. Pate? How refined. It's not refined. You're just American. Anyway, she's clearly a person of interest. She knew a lot about Ollie, especially his recent mental state. Could be important. What are your plans now? You thinking of sticking around? Yeah, I want to see if there's anything I can do to help Fran. Sorting all this out is going to be quite the ball ache. I'm still feeling guilty for not being around as much anyway, so this feels like a good opportunity to make amends. Do I have anything to show you? What do you think about flags? Why are you showing me that, babe? Because Scout likes flags. Just give Scout some validation, okay? It's not too much to ask for. Have you seen this tabloid article? Don't you want to tell me how garbage this tabloid article is? Please tell me how garbage this tabloid article is. What about this photo? Oh, I took this picture, didn't I? Indeed you did. Feels like a whole lifetime ago, doesn't it? What's got you all sentimental, huh? Detective Cross gave it to me. Said they found it in Frank Pritchell's apartment. Frank Pritchell? Who's that? Remember? The guy who pretended to be the handyman? Tully. Oh, yeah. Oh, but wait, why did he have it? That's what I'm going to find out. Alright, well, I guess that's all the information we're going to acquire here. Away we go. Anybody hanging out outside we need to talk to? Nope. Alright. I have put off going back to my apartment long enough. Calmed down, have we? Mom. Well, are you ready to be civil? I really need to get that key back from you. You really do. Over my dead body. Don't tempt me. Do I have anything I want to present to her? We want to talk about the laptop. But we can do that afterwards. I have figured out that we need to exhaust dialogues before we go presenting evidence, just in case we can't get back to the dialogues afterwards. Well, what was so urgent that you had to come down to the club and talk to me? You know exactly what it is. You're doing this detective stuff again? I'm good at it. You know that Scout and I worked out who killed Dick Stanford. I didn't say you wouldn't be good at it. If anything, that's what I'm worried about. Look, you said your piece, Mom. You're scared. I get it. I don't take pleasure in causing you stress, despite what you might think. But I can't hold myself back because of you. I'm good at this. I enjoy it. Even Detective Cross has come around. But what if you die? What's the point in being so scared of dying that you don't ever live? Oh, how very poetic. That doesn't change anything. Was there anything else? Or was that it? Don't think this is over, Honor. I can't let you make the same mistakes your father did. God knows he had his faults, but I think the answer to my question was no, there's nothing else. I'm not going to show her the tabloid article. I'm not going to give her more fuel. But did you see this gift? What are you carrying that around for? I have the same question. Scout? What am I carrying this around for? Alright. How did this happen? What are you showing me that for? Mom, don't you remember? This is the photo I gave you from when we won our Starshine last year. I remember. But why do you have it? The real question, Mom, is why you don't have it. I gave you this photo for a reason. Because it thought it might finally make you proud to see me successful. Yeah, fat chance. Should have realized I was trying to get blood out of a stone. Oh, Honor, stop being so dramatic. Just because I don't agree with most of your decisions. Oh, Sharon, you're a piece of work. Doesn't mean I'm not proud of you. I always have been. Words. You are? Wait, I definitely want to talk more about this, but I need to know how this photo ended up where it did. This one? I think I gave it to Ryan. You what? Oh, don't start all that again. It was during the divorce. I met with him, hoping you two could sort everything out. I showed him the photo to remind him how happy you could be. I wanted him to try. He asked if he could have it, and, well, I thought if it might help, why not? So if Ryan had this photo, how did it end up at Frank's? Honor, I think I may have made a connection. Is it the same connection that we made, like, on day one? Yes, Ryan hired Frank to seduce Blake. Ryan hired Frank to seduce Blake. He hired Frank to seduce Blake? Wait, no. I mean, those photos we found did have Blake in some pretty steamy situations, but... I'm sorry. I think that was a glitch in my reasoning routine. Let me try again. I mean, we know it's blackmail. I don't think kill was intentional. But, like, blackmail, obviously. Yeah, no, okay, cool. Ryan hired Frank to blackmail Blake. What makes you think that, Scout? Remember when we hacked into the police fingerprint files? They showed that Frank worked for a private security firm called Leith Security. Blake has been circled in the photo. Given your mother's testimony, it doesn't make sense why she would have done so before handing it to Ryan. Therefore, we can assume that Ryan wanted to target Blake for something, and went to Leith in order to do so. Leith, right? Doing his own dirty work was never something Ryan was interested in. But why? Why would he hire someone to blackmail Blake? Have you not yet figured out the way in the continuous ways in which he is trying to tear you down? Good question. Here's my theory. Because he wanted to get you fired. Remember the Polaroids we found in Blake's office? They proved that someone tried to get you fired. That bastard. You said that Ryan was very controlling. This could have been his attempt to continue controlling you, even after your divorce. I think it's time to set a little trap for my ex-husband. I like that thought. Please get a restraining order. Failing that, please put him behind bars. Hey, Ryan? I thought about your offer, and... Well, there's just one thing I want to check with you before I accept. Could you come by the club again at 2 p.m.? Great. See you then. Now to call Detective Cross. Detective, it's Honor. Can you get back to Magellan's? What? She's not? Okay. We'll start looking for more evidence until you get back. Honor, why won't you wait for me? Slow little tiny thrusters. Sorry, Scout. By the way, I just spoke to Detective Cross. Looks like Roz has an alibi. Of course she does. Yeah, the body is still there. That's kind of weird. You feel like they would have cleaned that up by now. Of course Roz has an alibi. There was no way Roz killed him. So it wasn't her? Nope. So we need to get looking again. You know, I think it's actually plausible that it's Fran trying to do some kind of insurance scam. They're waiting for wolves to take it. I love that thought. We learned day one that they're very slow to clean up bodies. It's true. Yeah, you'd think they'd move a little quicker on this one. This feels like one that needs to be picked up sooner rather than later. Waiting for the next shipment of body bags. Yeah, there've been a lot of murders lately. I don't know. This town doesn't seem that safe a place. Yeah, it seems plausible that this was Fran trying to do some kind of insurance scam, and she didn't realize that Ollie was just sleeping in front of the bar and accidentally ran him over. I guess we could try fitting the sneaker to Fran? Some kind of like weird reverse Cinderella scenario? Gotta find the princess after she's turned back into a boy. Because if it's not Fran, then we don't really have a line on anybody who's plausibly, like, involved even. Right? Like, either it's Fran or it's someone we haven't met yet. And we're pretty deep into this scenario to have not met the murderer yet. Sorry, didn't see you there. Crispin? Who the hell is this idiot? Is this the murderer? Oh, I don't think they're going to be open today, to be honest. Huh? Oh, no, I'm helping out with the investigation. Is that so? Well, don't let me stand in your way. Suddenly extremely nervous? Alright, I take it all back. Maybe we've just found the murderer. Sorry, Mr. I didn't give you my name. You're right. You didn't. Who are you? What should I call you then? Keiji? Is that how you start all conversations? With an insult? You haven't even told me your name. You're right. My apologies. I'm Honor Mizrahi. I'm kind of a... well, I guess I'm a private detective? Ish. It's not official, but... And I am Scout! Scout, done waiting for his turn, going to interject his line. He is Scout. Well, Honor Mizrahi, my name is Crispin Hakewell. Thank you. And what do you do, Mr. Hakewell? I'm in finance. Right. You know this is a murder scene, Mr. Hakewell. Really? What a surprise. The body over there definitely didn't give it away. Dread to think what this will do to business. It will certainly cause a dent. And why are you here? What brings you to the area today? I was in the neighborhood seeing a client. Not a regular here, then? No offense to the clientele, but this isn't exactly my sort of place. Whenever somebody says this line, like, this no offense to the clientele, I definitely read every offense intended to the clientele. This guy looks like he's constantly staring down death itself and thinks if he doesn't move, death won't see him. Yeah, he's got like a early 1800s about to die of consumption kind of vibe to him. But you figured you'd just stop here anyway? I'm just taking in the scene. It's not every day you see a shopfront destroyed by a giant shoe, is it? Is there a reason you're waiting outside here? I was hoping I might bump into Fran, but I guess she's not around. Probably hiding in her office, drowning her sorrows. So you know Fran, then? I thought you weren't a regular. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Miss Mizrahi. I've entertained this little charade this far, but the novelty is wearing off. Go bother someone else. Do you know anything about, Oliver Laurel? Or, Oliver Laurel? Or, Roz? Or Oliver Laurel? Or, Oliver Laurel? Sounds like no. Sounds like big no. Okay. Well, thanks for your help, and goodbye forever. Probably. Goodbye forever, probably. Consumption is sexy, though? Not by the standards of the time. Maybe by the standards of the time. There is a certain look that one gets as a result of consumption. You get a certain, gaunt, waif-like, maybe, quality. I wouldn't say that's sexy, necessarily. I don't really like to be able to see the ribs of my partner. Like, in full relief, that's kind of weird. What did we find? What did we find? We're finding things? Found a thing. I don't know what we found yet, but we found something. Just look at all of this something we found. Phrase you don't hear enough of. I mean, you're welcome, I guess? I don't know how to respond to that. We don't really have a lot more that we can do over here. Do we have these ones? Have we kind of figured anything out as a result of these ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's room for 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's room here, and there's room here, but there's not. So this has to be there. Okay. Yep. Clues, in fact, were correct. Clues did give me the correct answer. Was romanticized at the time to some extent, where certain aspects of that wasting away tied into beauty standards and such. Well, okay, I believe you. And also, that seems to be fairly standard for beauty standards. Like, there's a certain amount of suffering one has to go through in order to meet the standards of the time. X1, X, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. So that tells us this has to be the 3. All right. I believe you. 2 1s left. I think I have that one figured out. Still not enough information to start on the 3s. Oh, the 6 is done. Never mind. Not enough information there. That gives me that, which tells me that, which means that. Slight amounts of additional information. That's pretty good. What is this? This track has a little bit of like a slow jazz world revolving kind of feel to it, and I don't know what to think about that. It's a little weird. I'm sure it's like, it's not supposed to be, but that's absolutely where it's hitting in my head right now. What are we doing here? This doesn't, I don't think I have any information here. 1 and 1. Okay, well, that we can do. 1 somewhere here. 5? That tells me that. Nice. 3, okay. 2 1s and a 1 over here. 5 and 3. 3 goes at most up to here. 5 goes at most up to here, so these 2 are blocked off. Right? It's not okay, it's not just me. All right. What are we doing here? 1 2 3 4 5. Well, that's convenient. And a 1. You got it, buddy. Buttons. That can't, so that must. Which means that must. That's a 2, that's a 3, so that's gone. That's done. That needs, so those 2. It's Omanite. It's a can? It's a speaker. Oh. Yes, it's a speaker. Sure. Honor, take a look at these speakers. Okay. Okay. They're, big? Yes! But also, I'm detecting that the voice coil is made of silver wire, and the ports are all gold-plated. Okay. Never knew you were such a hi-fi buff. What's so important about that? Well, I was considering upgrading my speaker system, so I've been doing some research into the various options and... Scout. Sorry, what I mean is, this is a very high-end speaker. Okay, so this lends credence to the Fran is in financial trouble and thus needs an insurance scam to get herself out of whatever hole she's in. Theory. Oh yeah, I think Fran got those installed recently. They weren't here when I came for the handover party. Business must be good then if she can afford these. Is business good? Hey KC, is business good? Have you seen Fran around? She said she wasn't feeling so great, so I think she went to her office. At considerable cost. I think I've already showed you literally everything else in my inventory. I guess we're going to the office. Hello, Fran? Doesn't seem like she's about. So, shall I scan for clues then? With the opportunity right there in front of us, it'd be foolish not to, right? Alright, what have we got here? I need to scan this ship. Scan. Scan it. Scan the ship. I want this to be like a 25 by 20 puzzle of this ship. That'd be cool. That would be something to do. Computer! Uh-oh. Are we going to hack her computer? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 ones. 1, 2, 3. So this is definitely a 1. What else am I working with here? 165? That should be good information, right? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Really? 1, 2, 8, 9, 14. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 2, 1, 2. Alright. This seems like a good place to start. Three, 4. There's got to be a 2 up here, so I guess that's that. 1, 1, 1. Only so many options. Wow, this is 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Okay. So that fills everything in anyway. Cool. Can I do the same here? Yes. This is coming together pretty quickly. Feel like we have a lot of information somehow. This cannot be the 2, so it must be the 5. The 2's got to be over here, so this has to be the 3. Four here, which means... Alright. Definitely filling things in now. Two, 1, 1. Lots of 1s here. 1, 2, 3, 1x, 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is another 1. This is a 2. That's filled in. 1 here, 4 here. And then this has to be one of these. We don't know which. All right, I guess it's not done yet. That's filled in, though. This is a 2, but again, it could go either direction. This is a 2, though, which means it can't go in here, so it has to be here. 1, that doesn't tell me anything. 1, 1, 2 doesn't tell me anything. That 2, though, tells me everything. That gives me all of the information. There's just the 2. That's filled in that way. Two. Nice. That needs a thing. 3. That's a 1. So that's a 1. So that's the 2. Love it. Yeah, keyboard. Computer. Okay. Desktop PC. We did it. She's got a computer. What does this tell us? Honor, there's a computer here. A computer, huh? The files are inside the computer. Should I try to hack into the computer? Well, it doesn't look like Fran's around, so why not? Honor, this evidence will not hold up in the court of law. I don't think you can just hack into people's computer. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing a hack. Alright, let's do a hack. One, 2, those are 2s, that's a 5, that's a 1, 3, that's a 5. 2, 2, 3, 1, 5. If that's the 1, then these are the 2s, that's the 4. Hacking complete! High-tech scanner in 15 minutes to determine that there's a computer in the room, and then you hack the computer successfully in 20 seconds flat. It appears that this computer is mostly used for bookkeeping. Alright, how deep in the red is our dear girl Fran? Anything interesting? It's safe to assume that negative numbers are bad, yes? I don't know much about accounting either, but yeah, that seems like a good general rule. In which case, it appears that the club is not doing well financially. For 4 out of the 5 past months, the club has made a loss. So Fran's in financial trouble, Well, what else can we find? I feel like we need to investigate these shirts. Apparently I am wrong. These shirts do not need investigating. Whoa. Papers need investigating? Alright, I'll investigate some papers. I am a man who is willing to investigate some papers. Should the need arise. Leave those shirts alone. Hey, Rubber Ducky, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. Very much appreciate you spending your Prime sub here. 40 months. Well done. Do not have enough fingers to show how many months that I have been subscribed. Please send help. This does sound like a problem. I don't know how to help you with this. But maybe we can find some more people and put all of their fingers together. That'll give us enough fingers to show how many months you've subbed. Just count in binary? Ooh, Trixie. Trixie, yeah. With 10 fingers, counting in binary is like a lot of numbers. I don't remember how many numbers, but lots of numbers. 10 bits is a lot of bits, right? A short is 16 or a short is 8? Man, I don't remember. This is all stuff that I would look up if I ever needed to actually find out this information. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. So we can fill in those. Easy to remember because 10. 10, 24. Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient. Alright, so what we've determined, Rubber Ducky, is that if you're counting using binary, you could get up to 1,024 months. That seems like a reasonable number of months to have subbed. Twos, huh? That means that. Which means this is definitely a 2. Now that this is a 2, we can figure out some other things here. Perfect. Just look at all this quality work we're doing. Good job, everybody. This is a 2, so that gets closed off. 2. 2 across. 5. 3. 2, 4. 1. Alright. Now we can start looking at other clues. It's a lot of months, but you'll try? Okay. 85 years? Is it 85 years? I definitely wasn't doing that math on my own. That's good to know, though. One, 2. Okay. That's about all I can get out of here. But that means that, which means that. Aha. Aha. We're doing it. Yes. We're doing it? We're doing it? We're making it happen? I'm not exactly doing it. Okay. 2x1, 2. This is kind of doing it. 1 on top, 1 on the bottom. That looks right. Alright, that's now complete. What's happening here? I see. Now I understand. I understand what's happening here. That's a 2. 2. This 4 is here. Great. What did we find? Envelope? Letters. Okay. Cool. Cool. Figured it out. Wow, this is hell of an interpretation of letters. Oh, there's a lot of puzzles in this case. We've still got a lot of work left to do. Not even ranked C yet. I get the feeling that Fran doesn't have much of a filing system. It reminds me of your handbag, Honor. Since when did you get so sassy? Maybe you've been hanging around KC too much. There are many utility bills. Water, electricity. All seem to be settled up to date. Really? I wonder how she paid them when the takings are so bad. Oh, look at these. It's a bunch of rejections from loan companies. Fran was trying to get a loan? Find anything interesting? Fran! We were just looking for a wall outlet. I need to recharge. Think that's how you'll introduce your age like a toddler? Almost 396 months old. Yeah, that won't get complicated at all. I like that. That's good. People will definitely figure that out. Oh, Scout's been doing that all the time, Kellerman. Scout is constantly lying to get us into places we shouldn't be. If frankly, Scout's not very trustworthy these days. You know, I would have thought that private investigators would be better liars. Let me explain. None of these are an explanation, Honor. Nothing here is an explanation. KC told us you weren't feeling very well, so we came to see how you are. How sweet of you. I'm fine. I was just feeling a little overwhelmed by everything. Used to do that with your age a bit in the early internet days. Nice. Then I went to the bathroom and, well, I guess that's when you took your chance to have a little snoop around. Huh? Your office is unique. Well, it has to double as a dressing room, too. Still, guess that's no excuse for the desk being so messy, is it? If you'd like, I could show you some great sorting algorithms. I think that might be fighting a losing battle. Even if I tidied it, it'd be like this again in a few days. I'm just not that good at all this admin stuff. I guess that's the side effect of not going to business school. Oh my god, she's really playing the, like, oh poor me card here. Like, guess I'm just not that smart. If you don't mind me asking, why did you buy the club? I'd been a regular performer here for years. The old owner, Daphne, wanted to sell it so she could retire to Palm Springs. Or Palm Springs adjacent, anyway. I never really imagined myself running my own business, but some of the other girls encouraged me to go for it. Not even Becky plays that card, right? I think Becky's a little bit too full of herself. I thought, well, how hard can it be? Cleared out my savings account, and here we are. Guess I was quite naive, huh? Wow. Wish I had that much in savings. You didn't need a loan or anything. I don't see what that has to do. No. No, I didn't. Oh. So she's got an investor who's on the ropes as a result of this. It's not that she's in financial trouble. It's that she's in financial trouble and owes money to someone. Maybe a loan shark. Maybe Ryan? Just because I want to blame Ryan for everything? But, yeah, this isn't just her being like, well, this isn't going well, time to cash in. She's like, actually being threatened or something here. So, maybe hacking her computer is not the best thing to just show her that we've done. But I want to know what she has to, like, this is... We couldn't help but notice that you might be having some money issues. Couldn't help but notice, she says. Yes, things haven't exactly been easy, but we're getting by. Just means I've had to be careful with money, tighten my belt a little, you know? Well, corset. But you've been losing money each month, and you said that you had no float money. I don't have to explain my finances to you. You aren't my accountant. We found these letters on the desk. There's a bunch of rejections from loan companies. And, well, you said you didn't get a loan. Exactly. That's why they're rejection letters. But then how are you paying your bills? You said you didn't have any savings. I've just been extremely careful with money, okay? I watch every cent. No frivolous purchases or anything. But the speakers? You know, we started off today looking for a murder, murderer, right? A suspect in a murder crime. However, something is going on here that, does not seem to be murder related. Which makes me wonder, is this murder related? You can't think about the speakers? And the other stuff? Alright, let's talk then. We're gonna do some more talkies, since I can't, you know, objection and throw down the speakers on her. Something doesn't add up here. And we're not talking about your accounts. Well, we kind of are, but I admire the commitment to the joke. Any gayer breaks TOS? Wow. I didn't know there was, like, an actual line drawn. Also, you're wrong. Because I've played Dream Daddy. But I do like how gay this game is. It's been fantastic so far. Fran, I don't think you're telling us the truth. That much has been clear for a while. Please, go ahead. Dream Daddy is just bros being guys. Oh! Yeah, of course. Just, guys being pals. You must have some other source of money. We know you've kept up to date with your bills, but the club's lost money every month. And by your own testimony, you have no savings left after purchasing the club. And yet again, I've said that I've just been careful with money since taking over. No, that's not it. You're performing at a rival club! Yeah! Nailed it! I did see that. That looks really cool, Hamu. I haven't actually checked it out yet. But I don't think I'll do, like, another streamed run of it. But I do want to see kind of what it looks like. It's really, really cool. You did get a loan. I know you can't believe that. You saw the rejection letters while you were snooping around my desk. We did. And what bank would want to give a loan to a failing business? So the question remains, who did give you a loan? And on what terms? You know what? I've had enough of this. I'm sorry, but it's been a very long day, and I'm still processing everything. And to have you two looking in every corner of my business, finding my failings and then bringing me up on them, it's too much. Please, I'd like to ask you two to leave. Both of you. Sure. I'm sorry we've upset you. Are you? You didn't think, like, hounding her about her finances was going to upset her? Like, what? Okay. Honor is, like, weirdly not very good at this. Did you find Fran? We did, but I think we upset her. Oh? What have you done now? We just had some questions about her finances. I think we should probably give her a bit of space. I've pissed her off a few times over the years. Don't worry, she'll come around in time. Detective Cross, you're back! Yeah, figured I should give Roz a lift back, seeing as she so kindly helped with the investigation. This is great, but Ryan's going to be here any minute. Ryan? Just what are you planning? Stay here, but listen in. I think you're about to hear something interesting. Any minute now. Honor, I'm confused. I don't understand what's happening. Get ready to record this, Scout. You're about to see the greatest performance of your life. How do I look? You look 84.2% of your best. If there's one thing I can rely on you for, it's painful accuracy. Honor. Showtime. Ryan, you came. I guess we're talking to Ryan now. Why are we doing this? Do we actually think we can trap Ryan into saying something on tape that's gonna incriminate him? What did you want to talk about? Thanks for coming, Ryan. There's just something I wanted to ask before I accept your offer. I've got to admit, I was surprised to hear from you so soon. You weren't exactly receptive earlier. Oh, okay. So Ryan does have at least one, maybe two brain cells he can rub together. And has correctly identified that with how adamant we were about not accepting the help from him, to have turned around so quickly might be indicative that something is up. I know. I'm sorry. I reacted badly, and I've been thinking about the job offer a lot. Honor? You didn't tell me you were going to accept the job. He's kidding. Just play along, Scout. So, what did you want to ask me? Can we be any more obvious? Is it even possible to be any more obvious here? Ever since seeing you at the Starshine Awards, I've not been able to stop going over everything that happened between us. I mean, that's accurate, but not in the way he'd like to think. I think that's why I acted out earlier. I don't know what to think. I was angry at you for so long, but where do you think we went wrong? Wow, that's quite the complicated question. We had a good few years, but to be honest, I just couldn't compete with your paranoia. What? Ah, yes! Because I'm paranoid. This is textbook gaslighting. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, you questioned everything. You came up with all these conspiracy theories about how I was trying to control you, trying to keep you away from your friends and family. You were going to quit the show for us so that we could spend more time together. And then suddenly one day you said I'd made you do it. All I was trying to do was be a good husband to keep you safe, stop you from making mistakes you'd come to regret. You're right. For some reason, I just couldn't accept that you were looking out for me. I thought you were selfish and controlling and arrogant. Honor, you're losing the role here. Stay on script. But I was wrong. I'm happy you can admit that. Because you are wrong. And you've been wrong about everything. Forever. Did you have anything to do with my firing? Here we go. I know I can have problems with believing you, which is why, if this has any future, I need to know that we're getting everything out, that we're starting from zero. Okay, that seems reasonable. So I want to ask you something, and please, if you can just be honest with me, I can move on. We can build on this. Really? That's how you're just coming out with this. You're just letting that sail into this conversation. No, like, this is pretty weak, Honor. I would be surprised if you actually get results from this. Did you Did you have anything to do with me getting fired from the show? What? I know, but this is the last thing standing in the way of us. Why on earth would I want to get you fired? I mean, just because it would prove to you that every single decision you've ever made has been a mistake, doesn't mean that I would want to tear you down in that particular... Well, for the same reasons you wanted Murder Miss Terry to be wiped from the Starshine Awards this year. To get back at me. That was one mistake, Honor. And I've told you how sorry I am for doing that. So no, I didn't have anything to do with your firing. Why would you think I did? And now the evidence for the big reveal. Now I show him the picture. Alright, the picture! Recognize this? Huh? Oh, isn't this the photo you gave to your mom? Yeah. They found it in the apartment of the guy that killed Blake. That's weird. Yeah. Weird. Also, when we searched Blake's office, we saw that he'd been blackmailed to fire me. The working hypothesis is that Frank went to do it, but something went wrong, and he ended up accidentally killing Blake. There's that imagination playing its tricks on you again. I didn't come up with that theory. Detective Cross did. You did? I see. But the thing is, this is the only copy of this photo, and Mom said she gave it to you. Here we go again. Okay, Honor, this is it. The performance of your career. Your starshine moment. I know. And trust me, I'm working on it. I've even been having therapy. All I want is for you to tell me the truth. Then I can forgive you, and we can start again. Wow! Ryan has to be even dumber than any of us thought to actually fall for this. Okay, fine. I wanted to get you fired, but I had no idea that it would end up in Blake getting killed. All I said was to scare him a little. That's it. You think I wanted to be involved in all of this? You said this to Tully? Frank? Himself? No. I used a contact at a firm. Leith or something. Honestly, Honor, you've got to believe me. I had no idea it would end up like this. Okay. I believe you. You know, you're right. We have to start fresh. And in a weird way, I'm glad I've finally been able to say it out loud. I feel kinda cleansed. Oh, I'm very glad you've said it out loud. What are you... You didn't record me, did you? With that robot of yours? Even if you did, you know it's not admissible in court. California law requires both parties to consent. Oh? Now who's paranoid? Don't worry, Ryan. I didn't record you. Mostly because I have something far more reliable. Very interesting, Mr. Blackstock. Very interesting indeed. You! But Ryan Blackstock, I'm arresting you for the murder of Frank Pritchell. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. But I'm guessing that won't be a problem for a Blackstock. This is ridiculous. I didn't kill him. I only paid to have him killed. Since when is paying to have people killed a crime? Maybe not, but a conspiracy charge is a given. Maybe even withholding information. You're going away for a long time. I hope you're happy, Honor. Enjoy being alone. Happy? I never wanted any of this! Happiest I've been since the day we're divorced. I'm sure you're going to die a very sad old spinster if you keep pushing people away. She'll never be alone, Ryan, because she's got me. Good work, Mizrahi. I'll get him down to the station right away. But what about this case? I can wait. This'll get me back in the good books with the chief. I knew there was something fishy going on here, and this is proof. You stay here. Keep looking for leads. Are you sure? She can't be a spinster. She's been married. Is that how that works? Are you turning down the opportunity to be in charge? No, I just didn't think you would. Just come find me down at the station once you've got something. Alright, well, thanks, boss. You know, at some point, Honor's gonna have to get, like, actually accredited as a private eye. Or, go through some amount of police training so she's actually part of the chain of command. Or whatever. Like, I don't think she can just keep doing this as a complete amateur and have it be okay. Like, this feels like this is going to mess things up. I mean, yeah, she doesn't want to be part of the police, for sure. That seems like going down the wrong path. But, like, don't you need some kind of accreditation or certification or something to be a private eye? Surely you can't just show up at a police investigation and be put in charge and, like, have that be, you know, with no other credentials. Think there's licensing for that? I'm willing to believe that. That sounds probably correct. And the starshine for Best Actress goes to... Honor, that was amazing! Pretending to want Ryan back might have been my most difficult role to date, but it was worth it. She can just act the credentials. I mean, she is a good actress. We've always known that. I finally understand why humans sometimes say things that aren't true. What? You've been saying things that aren't true this whole game, Scout. You finally understand. What do you mean you finally understand? You've been lying your way into places you're not supposed to be this entire time. This is a big discovery for me. Not the whole game. You're right. It took about half of Chapter 1 before he finally got into the swing of things. I just can't believe he really did it. I guess a part of me still wanted to trust him. Even if he didn't mean to get Blake killed, all of this happened because of him. My life got turned upside down. All because he wanted to punish me for escaping his control. This means... Wait. Doesn't this mean... Since Scout started watching movies... Okay, so since Case 2 then. Doesn't this mean that Honor could pretty easily get her old job back when she comes in with conclusive proof that the showrunner was blackmailed into firing her? Like, wouldn't it be really easy to get back her starring role in this show under those circumstances? Does she want that? That's actually a good question. I would assume so, but maybe I'm wrong. I understand, but perhaps it might be helpful to think that some good came from it too. If you hadn't needed my help, then maybe we wouldn't be together now. You're right, Scout. You know, you're getting pretty good at this emotional support thing. Being around you and KC has taught me more than just the alternative meaning of shade. Who'd have thought it? Me, a positive influence on someone. Don't get ahead of yourself, buddy. Not me, that's for sure. Anyway, Detective Cross put us in charge. We need to prove we can do this without him. Right, we should talk to Roz, find out what happened at the station. Ah, Roz is right here. Lucky. Becky still has her demands for a new marketing budget. That's true. That's true. Not sure how they'll be able to afford to pay Honor Mizrahi with Becky's marketing budget. Love Roz. I understand. Now look who it is, here to get me sent downtown again. Sorry about getting you in trouble with Cross. It's nothing personal. We just have to examine every possibility. It's fine, darling. Wasn't my first time at a police station, and it probably won't be my last. That's true! Ryan did just get arrested for murder. That's a nice thought. I am very happy to hopefully not have to deal with Ryan for the rest of the goddamn game. Sounds like Honor was either paid poorly or didn't handle finances well. That's true. Either of those is plausible. In fact, both seems likely. How did it go down there? I ain't a suspect anymore, if that's what you're asking. But hell, given my history, I'd probably think I had something to do with it too. Good thing I had an alibi. What do you mean your history? I ain't hiding the fact that I've been in a lot of scuffles in my time. That's the danger of growing up with 5 brothers, you see. Hell, if I hadn't learned to stand my ground, I'd have been trampled into it. I didn't want to be rude, but you did come across as a little scrappy. I just assumed it was part of the character. Well, it kinda is. I'm just that kind of person. But I get to express it in 2 different ways with my 2 jobs. You have another job? This gig don't pay enough to make a living, so I also work as a security guard during the day. Oh my god, please tell me you don't work for Leith Security. Why would this be connected? But it's kinda restrictive, you know. You have to act like a tough guy, wear a certain uniform, strike fear into their hearts, be all butch and masculine. That sounds scary. Do you work in a prison? Ha, no. Shady Acres Retirement Village. I don't like that. I don't like that. That sounds very abusive. Alright, what was your alibi? You mentioned that you had an alibi. Sure. Didn't mention it earlier because Fran was around and it's kind of sensitive, but... well, this'll explain it. You're giving me a puzzle? Alright. All is forgiven. Consider it explained. 2, 3, 4, 5, 15. Oh, no, okay, so this does work. 2, 2, 3, 4. That means this, and because the 2 is there, this. Nice. Shady Acres Retirement Village pops up a lot of movies. Yep. It sure does. It is a very common name for a retirement village. 4. Ah, we have 4. Great. Maybe. Great. This now is pretty good. Got that. Nailed it. Great. Doing great. Good work, everybody. Man, we had like the one actual hard one, except it wasn't hard. I just missed the 1, 1, 2, 2. Maybe it wasn't actually hard and I just missed the clue. Maybe. Because I feel like they've now scaled back in difficulty from where they were before. Emphasis on shady. I mean, what are we doing here? I don't have the information for that. What are we doing here? 2 has to be here, regardless of where the other 1 is. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. That's a 2. Okay, so now we've got all the 2s. Lovely. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That looks good. Where to next? Next on the list is... no idea. 1 there. 1, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, somewhere here. Ah, here we go. That's a 4. So enjoyable to watch someone play this who's actually competent and experienced when it comes to Picross. I have done some Picross in my time, for sure. Yeah, I love these. That's interesting. I hadn't thought about it. Like, I guess there are people who play this game for the narrative, like for VN, just the VN side of it, and you know, have hints turned on or whatever in order to make it through the Picross stuff. And it just never occurred to me that someone who isn't good at Picross puzzles and isn't trying to get better at them is deliberately putting themselves in a position where they would be playing Picross. That seems traumatic. That seems difficult to watch also. Like, that seems like it would be kind of hard to handle. What are we doing here? 1, 1 there doesn't help. All right, it's time to start looking at vertical clues. This is guaranteed a 1, which means that's the 3, which means this is the 3. That helps a lot, actually. The only reason anything got done is because one of their friends had a cheat sheet pulled up on the side. No! No! Who cheated Picross puzzles? Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Whew. That is a lot. That is a lot to deal with. Oh, I could have done that forever ago. That would have been helpful. If you can do that, just watch someone else's playthrough. Yeah, right? I mean, when you're streaming, it kind of changes the math on that. Changes the utility functions a bit. 1 and 1, that's nice. What are we doing here? This is closed off. Great. Still don't know what we're doing here yet. 2 and 2? That's not helpful. That's better. What else are we doing here? 2 and 2. We still haven't figured this out, really? This still needs a 1? Oh no. Everything is a problem. Sorry. Nothing is a problem. Everything is fine. Everything is fine and nothing is a problem. Excuse me? Oh. There we go. It's... What the actual heck is this thing? I can't even venture a guess. This is... A ghost trap? A vibrator? What is this? Matchbook. I was way off. I was 0% close. Okay, even knowing that this is a matchbook, I still don't see it. Alright, matchbook. Matchbook it is. It was fun to watch with the interpretations of all the characters everyone had. Large group. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that honestly, like, the, I'm sure it's a fun ride, right? It's a good story. Matchbook on the right, don't know what that thing on the left would be. Maybe the cover, kind of? I don't know how that matchbook opens. It's super weird. It looks super weird. C for competent. Ah, sweet! The game recognizes my competency. It's a book of matches. Looks like they're promotional. It says the Boiler Room on the front. The Boiler Room? That's another gay club over in West Hollywood. Not my sort of place. It's twinks as far as the eye can see. Ah, and KC's more into bears. Alright, great. It's this place's main competition, actually. That's where I went after I left here last night. I've started performing there now and then. It's tricky. I love Fran, I do. But I know the writing's on the wall for this place. All of us girls do. I gave Cross this matchbook, he called them up, and they confirmed I was there till a few hours ago. I get why you wouldn't want to say this around Fran. I'm sure she'd understand, but I don't want to hurt her feelings, you know? Well, we should go. We've taken up enough of your time. No skin off my nose. I'll be here if you want to ask me anything else. Roz, can I ask you something? Oh no. Sure thing, little guy. What's up? You seem to know a lot about gender. People keep referring to me using male pronouns. Does this mean I am a man? Honestly? You've probably asked the best possible person this question. Oh boy, that's a big question. Well, you're a robot, right? So I guess you're not really a man or a woman. Maybe folks just call you he because it's easier? Or maybe it's because we live in a man's world, and that's just the default. But I have male and female interface connectors. Here, let me show you my RS-232 cable. Scout, you can't just whip out your RS-232 cable in public! Thanks for the offer, but I wouldn't know what to do with them. Listen, Scout. Truth is, this really isn't something you need to worry too much about. You're just you. That's enough for now. Just keep trucking on. Maybe over time you'll feel more one way or the other. Or maybe you'll feel a bit of both. Or neither. There's no need to decide now. Just live your life, baby. I think I understand. Good. Good. Quality advice. Thank you, Roz, you precious goblin. I am Scout! You sure are, buddy. You sure are, Scout. That's the spirit. Do we have anything more to say? Oh, yeah, Crispin. We do need to find out about Crispin. This is actually important. What the hell is a Crispin? Oh! Crispin's the loan shark! Do you know anything about this Crispin guy? Oh, you mean that little runt hanging around inside? I don't think so. He's not a regular anyway. I wouldn't forget teeth like those in a hurry. Unclear whether those teeth are a positive or a negative for Roz. Do we have anything that we want to show Roz? Speakers? When did the new speaker system get installed? Is a new speaker system? Roz has no idea. Alright, well, cool. Do we need to talk to her about the finances? It sounds like she knows a thing or two about the finances. No thanks, ma'am. You can keep all those scary numbers to yourself. Okay, well, cool. Wait, so he's just hanging out inside? Oh, we can't go to the dressing room office anymore. I guess Fran kicked us out. Yup. Crispin is, in fact, the loan shark. Oh, that's why he has the teeth, because he's a loan shark. Like I said last night, I expect you to meet the schedule, just as we both agreed. But you've seen this place. It's going to take weeks before the insurance pays out, and I need to get the repairs started now if we're going to reopen this month. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Not even just a few days? Contracts are contracts, I'm afraid. And I think I've made it clear what will happen if you're late. Fine. I'll go get it. I'll be waiting. That sounded suspicious. Oh, please. So does 90% of the stuff we say taken out of context. I'm sure there's a logical explanation. Are you? I'm not. I mean, other than the one we've already come up with. Wait a minute. What have we found? Reveal to me the discoveries. 3x5? 3x5 to there. Which means we can do that. This is one of those symmetric puzzles, isn't it? Not too symmetric. But, like, pretty symmetric. That's fine. I'll allow it. That's a lot of ones in the middle. We already have the 3s, so we can do this. Which means we have that information. Nothing higher than a 2 here. So these can't connect. There can't be a 3 there. Regardless of whether these are 2s or 1s, they're not going to touch each other. I don't know what that gives me. Nothing immediate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Okay, sure. But a different logical explanation. Yeah. Exactly. Is this gonna... This feels like it might do something. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. That's some information. Not like a lot of information, but you know. You gotta start somewhere. If this is all I get out of the 6, I'm not getting anything out of the 5. Can I do anything here? Do I have confirmation here? 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. Alright, 2, 1, 2. Wait, 2, 1, 2. Nope, 2. Wait, what? 2, 1, 2. Okay. 2, 2. Wait. What is going on here? 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay. So there's not enough room here. All right. The numbers do work. Nobody has changed the numbers. The numbers are fine. But it means these have to be 2s. And then this is complete. And then that, we don't know yet. Which means this is the 3. And we can do something over here, maybe. This 1-2 start here doesn't do me any good, unfortunately. Could these be the 1x, 1-2x, 1x, 1-2, 3x1? Okay, so this could be the 1. Same here. Too bad. I was hoping that would be a little more obvious, but I guess not. This is... so the clue arrangement here has revealed to me some secrets. But okay, I'll take it. That's a 2, that's great. Alright, I'm not going to be going for too much longer, Senna. I think we'll maybe finish out this scene and then call it a night. But thanks for dropping by. Always good to have you around. Have a good night. Sleep well. I don't have confirmation here, but I do have it here. Actually, if these are on both sides, there's no other way to do this, right? The numbers don't work out. So that has to be go through here. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. I have certainly been enjoying it as well. It's been a good time. There we go. Now we got our symmetry back in order. What about these 2s? 1, 2x, 1, 2x. Okay, so there's guaranteed a 2 out here, which means that. This is a 5, so we don't have confirmation that we can just close it off. But really, what do you think is going to happen here? This 1 is here, which means this is a 2. Same here. We know this is a 1. Good deal, good deal. Everything here is a 2. Guess we have this confirmation as well. 1, 1, 2. But this one's weird. This is also 1, 1, 2, but we don't have the one at the bottom filled in yet. That's the problem. And now we have the one at the bottom filled in, so we know that's a 2. Great. It's all coming together. Everything's gonna be fine. This could be a 1. No, this cannot be a 1. Because the 3 has to go somewhere. That means this 3. Cool. Two here means X here. 1, 4. Nope, I don't think we're touching that anymore. 2, 1, so this is the 5. 5 goes to there. This can't fit a 3. This can't fit a 3. This 3 means X here. That's already a 2. This is already a 2, which means the 1. Which means that's all closed off. Love it. So the 2 can't fit here. And that's all the information we have there. This is a 4, which goes up to here. So now that's the next 2. 3s, which means that. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. That could be anywhere. No confirmation whatsoever there. Maybe I can fill in something vertical here? Maybe I have enough information here that I can do something else here? Like that? Yep, figured it out. If that's a 3, then there's a 1 over here. This is a 1, and then this is part of the 4. 3 here in some conglomeration. Configuration is probably the word I was looking for. Words are difficult. Did you know that words are difficult? In case you didn't, I am here to inform you. What is this a liar? Like, what is going on here? That's a 2, then this is a 1, then that's part of the 3. Only a 1 left here? This could still go either direction. No, wait. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this can't be the 1. This has to be part of the 3. Which means there's only one way to fit this. Still don't have enough information over here yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Room for 5 here. Only need 4. Can't fill it all in yet. Can't fill this in yet. Can't fill this in yet. Maybe we can start filling this in now. 3 ones. Perfect. Perfect. That is, in fact, information. Good. Very good. Reasonably good. That's filled in. That's filled in. Might as well knock out the X's while I'm still here. 1 and 1. Okay. We'll take it. It's a figurine? It's a bouncer. Mascot's body. Mascot's body? What? Honor, I believe there's something interesting hidden behind the stage curtain. It's a little statue of a headless sailor? No, not quite sailor. Slightly piratey. It's nautical, but kind of fabulous? I mean, I guess that fits in with a nautical-themed gay bar. Oh, that's Maggie. She's the mascot of this place. Maggie Magellan. But wait. What happened to her head? Based on the texture of the neck area, it would appear that this is not a statue of a headless sailor, but rather a statue from which the head has been removed. Oh. Bummer. No head on that sailor. Why would someone have removed the head? Seems a bit weird to me. It was a threat! You're next, Fran! Alright, Crispin, I have some questions for you. You again. What do you want? What were you and Fran talking about? Sounded pretty intense. Also sounded quite private, I imagine. Well, yeah, but nothing. It didn't involve you then, and it doesn't involve you now. Why are you hanging around here? Business. As in, what I do for a living, and also, none of your. Is there any reason you're being so guarded? You're really getting on my last nerve now. Just because other people answer your questions doesn't mean I'm going to. Okay. Just seems to me like you're hiding something. We're all hiding things, Miss Mizrahi. There's not a single person on this planet that isn't keeping secrets. I dare say that as a public figure, yours are particularly valuable. And collateral is a large part of my business. Are you threatening me? Of course not. Why would I have any need to threaten you? I'm merely saying that those that look for skeletons in closets should keep their own affairs in order, lest the investigator become the investigated. Now, if you'll excuse me. Should I excuse him? What do you know about headless Maggie Magellan? Nothing. Okay. What do you know about, speakers? What do you know about bills? Do you know anything about anything? Apparently he's not interested in looking at my garbage. What do you know about Ryan's laptop? Nothing. Cool. Alright, I guess we don't know anything. Weird. Oh, but now I can go to the dressing room. Ha 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 ha! Alright. Well, in that case, we'll be ready to go to the dressing room next time, I think. And it's, we're gonna call it here. Peace, love, and understanding. Yeah, not in this game. It's a couple years too early. Not entrance, hang on. I wanted to go to the dressing room, and I'm gonna skip past this real quick and find a save point and save and call it. Save complete. And that's going to be it for the night.